Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
Hello. All right. I think it is. It is. Yep. I checked my watch. It's story time.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
Thanks to you, Helm, there's so many things I've done for the first time. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Come on in, welcome. How you doing? It's NIKKE night. We're gonna do some shooting and some exploring and some dealing with girls, some pretty girls and their crippling emotional problems. You know, it'll be great. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a good weekend. I had a fun weekend. Definitely had a great time on Saturday. Big thanks to everybody who showed up, and a special shout out to my co-partners, Bun, Boka, and Shizu. I really had a good time. I'm really glad that like I'm in a position where like I can actually like collab with people now. It's really nice to like have people who like collab with you. That was fun, and I got some new friends, got some new
Thanks to you.
follows.
There are so many things
I
I've
think
done
I'd
for the
love to do it
first
again
time.
sometime, and definitely looking forward to more. So we'll see. So tonight, we're gonna do some more on the MSQ, but I'll get to that in a little bit later. I figure I'll just ramble a little bit, give people time to get in here. Yeah. So Sunday was pretty quiet. I did play some more RE5 with my friends. I think we're about one we were playing Resident Evil 5, and it's my friend's first time. I think I've mentioned this before. We're at the Jill Wesker fight, and to be fair, like, it had been like, I think the last time I picked up Resident Evil 5 had to have been 10 years ago, give or take. Back when it was like on PS3 and I was playing with like my friends through the crappy internet connection I had at home. But I distinctly remember that fight, because you know it's got Wesker and Jill. It's pretty climactic. It's got a lot of story beats going into it. It's like 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare
Thanks to
you.
you. There are so
Like
many
a lot
things
of
I've done for the first
Wesker
time.
is probably your iconic villain in that series for sure, and he's got a lot of great one-liners and stuff in there. That's the one I always remember. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare you. But so we're fighting that, and I had forgotten the fight, and she's new, so she doesn't know what the heck's going on, right? So I'm sitting there just like trying to get through it, and I'm trying to remember. But in the meantime, we killed Jill, then we killed ourselves, and we ended up being like, we ended up doing it the route where like Wesker F's off. I think there's multiple ways to win that fight for sure, but we do it I think what's probably be like the first time, a lot of people's first time, is that 7 minutes pass, Wesker goes away, then you fight Jill, and then we proceed to kill Jill a couple times, accidentally of course, but it's like, should I shoot her? Bang! And she shoots her with a magnum. It's like, yeah, I think we're gonna need to avoid shooting her with a magnum going forward. But we figure it out. We like restrain her. We perform surgery, as we call it. It's an inside joke. You know, we save her. It's great. And then before that, and this is something I didn't know or realize until we did it, but the fight before it with the Ouroboros patient, like one of the Ouroboros victims, that fight is notoriously annoying. People hate that fight. I didn't realize it because like what happened was, like we you know, it's in terms of design, in terms of the, try to be nice to the fight. In terms of the fight's design, it's pretty straightforward. Hey, there's a flamethrower. This thing hates fire. There's like flame stuff all around. They gives you a bunch of incendiaries, right? The theme is fire, right? It's pretty clear what they want you to do with this thing. But then what ends up happening is I pumped all of my bullets in this thing. Is like, why isn't it dead yet? Because we're playing on the easy mode as well.
Shall we let the seeds sprout?
Maybe later, Flora, but it's nice to see you. We're playing, and we're trying to get this thing to go down, and you know, it's like I'm pumped. It's our amateur mode because it's, you know, it's my friend's first time. She's never played these games before, so like I'm firing and firing. It should be going down pretty quickly, right? Because like it's easy mode. The bosses don't take a huge amount of damage. I think they take less damage or have less HP or whatever. Point is, it doesn't take as much to take him out. But this guy just like, I pump all my shotgun bullets, my rifle bullets, my handgun bullets. She uses all of her SMG and just doesn't go anywhere. And just like, oh, it turns out like you can only hit it in a specific vulnerability even when you have set it on fire. But we didn't set it on fire. We've been hitting the weak points, and it still didn't seem to go down. And then we like looked it up. It's like, are we doing something wrong? Maybe I am an idiot, you know, because you know there is a possibility that, you know, this thing up here don't work too good no more. But turns out it's like everyone's like, yeah, we fucking hate this fight. We just buy the rocket launcher and be done with it.
Absolutely.
And indeed, that's what we did. So just shoot, bang, problem solved. I'm glad that there was an option like that in the game, but I'm just like, I was honestly surprised that we stumbled upon that. I had no clue going in. I basically was as blind as her when it comes to that. We're having a good time. I think one more session we'll be able to finish that off, and then I think for my friends, they're gonna want me to play Resident Evil 6, which I'm not necessarily looking forward to, but then again, maybe it'll be better than I think it is, because like when I only played it a little bit, but I remember people hating it. They didn't like it at all. And I don't know why. Maybe I'll find out for myself. But the point would be more like, I don't know much about that game to understand it. But at that point, I will have played all of the mainline Resident Evils, save for Veronica. And I think we can go from there and see. I could have like I'll have an extensive history of Resident Evil, but I like Resident Evil.
Combat.
And I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9 in February, so half a year's time. That'll be good. But yeah, other than that, my weekend was fun. I'm really looking forward to like maybe playing a little bit more Peak and stuff. I think that was a real lot of fun. I want to redeem myself. Like I was like, I must redeem myself. My embarrassing defeat last time, but hopefully I'll get another chance. You know, I think Peak is one of those games. It's like, it feels like the same thing when I was a kid. It's like when my friends came over and stuff, like, what do you want to play? And they look at my library, it's like, well, I would play that. It's like, okay. I feel like Peak and like Repo and these other games kind of like that. So I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more of that. But anyway, a lot of fun. I had some fun with like going through the clips of the VOD before and just like looking at some stuff. Like I still laugh and she's just like, just felt like I was perfect. Anyway. But yeah, let's get the daily stuff out of the way here, and then let's continue. So before we start, I should probably premise, I have no idea how hard this main campaign is going to be. I imagine it kicks up in power level from where we left off. So I'm hopeful that, like, you know, I'm going to have a little bit, but barring the fact that it might kick my ass, like it might really just like pound me into the dirt. I have a couple backup plans in mind. I might just pull up a different game, or I might use this time to catch up on Lunar because I didn't. You know, it's like one of those things. Like, yeah, I wanted. Part of me, like at the end, after the Peak collab, I was like, part of me wants to play Lunar, but also like 6 hours in, I'm just like, you know, my throat's killing me, my brain's starting to go to mush. I'm like, I need to take a break. I need to get away and get off the computer for a little bit, you know. So I was like, as much as I want to do it, I was like, probably best to just give myself a break so I can get up, move around and stuff like that, and let my brain reset a little bit.
Commencing combat.
Like, much more credit to people who can do this more for like 10, 12 hours at a time. Or maybe they just let their brain, they just slowly go insane. Like, you know, some people who do it like all the time for 8 hours plus. You know, I commend and respect that, the hell out of that, but just like, for me, it's like, I need my brain reset. I'm kind of glad I'm in a position where I don't have to like fully rely on this. But you know, there's no shade involved to anyone. In fact, I'm kind of jealous of the fact that people can be on, for lack of a better term, for that long, because I feel like I only have like a certain amount of battery where I can be that energetic and be like, okay, fuck off, I can't go, please leave me alone, don't perceive me, I can't do much. Anyway, let's get the daily stuff out of the way, and then we will move on. Yes. I don't know why. I was only going point to the vine and go look down like, yes. I feel like it's a tick of mine. Anyway.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast.
Oh, can you? But can you make a pizza?
You put it to good use.
Well, I bet you Senti could make a pizza, but she would probably like over-engineer it to a point like, this pizza maintains the temperature at all times. Yeah, but Senti, I kind of need it to like cool off when it's in my digestive tract. Otherwise, I'm gonna get an upset stomach. Oh, didn't think about that.
Something on the up. Have fun shopping.
Come back in a couple weeks. I'll figure out cooling technology. But now it's radioactive, Senti, and now I can't eat it regardless. Right. Give me a couple more weeks. All right, let's just get our main stuff out of the way. I also might want to take this time to take a look at my squad. Like, we had a pretty good squad going in. I still think we want to go with like highest damage dealing out, but luckily, because in the in-betweens we've been just still grinding stuff out. It's been weird because I feel like I'm at a point where like I can get plenty of core dust, but now it's once again the battle data that's lagging. When we beat Gluttony, I think we were like 333, so we've gotten 13 levels since then. Which, you know, could mean nothing, but like I'm hopeful that like it means something. We'll see. I guess we'll find out soon enough. All right. Wait, let me check my squad one more time, and let me just reissue some stuff here. So my best squad, my strongest squad of 2, is 567. if I remember right, Gluttony was at like 580, so we might be in trouble if anything's to follow. We might have the red hood, the red train. I think we actually won. Didn't we win like eventually with like this squad instead? Which was, you know, I felt so devastated by that to a degree. Not that like I'm not trying to be like come off here as like super stubborn. My point was just more like I was really open because we managed to get Red Hood all the way to the final fight and we still couldn't win. I was like, oh, dang it. I wonder what happens if I hit auto here.
Shall I swim over there?
574. And it gives me, well, Scarlet. Blanc is raw power. 1, 2, 2 twos, 2 threes, and a 1. It's not bad. I think the only thing I'd be like is, should I replace Naga in here or should I replace Blanc? Scarlet became such a beast. I didn't really feel like I had to do much, but like now that she's got like a full doll and some gear, she became so freaking strong overnight. Like I should have listened like to my friend, the people who come in here regularly to watch me. Like, you were right. I wasn't listening. I apologize. You were right. I was wrong. I don't think I did a lot, but like I did get her some attack boosts, and boy did I get her some attack boosts. Like I don't think that piece of gear is going anywhere anytime soon. But yeah, she got buff. I can probably upgrade this a little bit. I don't want to be here doing this. I want to be like doing something more useful with my time, but I'll give it like a little boost. All right. I guess we could try this too. And Little Mermaid as well. Like I was actually honestly surprised, but yeah, she's bordering in 6 figures. She's almost there. I just feel like I need to give her some more stuff. It's these boosts that I give her to the armor. Because she's maxed out on skills, yeah, so. Oh, you know what? It's not the worst squad. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I guess if I have to arrange it, like, Naga should be here. And then maybe this is okay. Assault rifle, submachine gun, all that. I feel like it's okay. I'm gonna put maybe Scarlet on the right. Doesn't feel like it's the worst thing I could do. This was my old goddess squad, the goddess squad. So if I do this, but basically imagining what it did was it just basically took my top 5. That's fine. Anyway, let's go back to goddess squad, which was
Red, I want to change my attire.
Too bad.
Snow White, engaging.
Not happening. I'm command. Hey, who's the commander here? That's me. Not happening. Where is Rapunzel? First class. Where are you, Rapunzel? I know you're here. I have both Rapunzels. I'm talking about pure maiden Rapunzel. There she is.
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
Thank you. Maybe I should put Dorothy in here. The original goddess squad.
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
Yeah, that's fine. This is just a fun squad anyway. Red is the flex too. Interesting. Interesting setup I made myself here. Small white. It's fun. Not the strongest squad, but a fun squad. They're back together in some way. Anyway, and then my favorite squads here. All right. I guess I'm only delaying the inevitable. Let's see what happens. Honestly, I don't know what happens after this, but honestly, we're okay. You know, if the worst case scenario, I got a backup, and I'll just keep on that grind, and I'll keep going. But honestly, if that's the case, we probably relegate NIKKE to only event nights, and then after that, until I grind out a lot of levels, it's probably gonna be a while. But we'll see. That being said, I'm rather happy. Wow, Sakura and Bloom came up that quickly, huh? Summer Sakura has beaten regular Sakura. I don't know why. I need... How many more of these delicious important pastes do I need? It's a drip feed of paste. If I get that, like how much stronger is Helm gonna be? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. By the way, everybody, if you gotten in, logged in, you can get 10 free pulls today. We'll use those later. And we'll close out with a pull before we go. Anyway, what is this? Is stickers? It's stickers, right? It's always the freaking stickers. All right, I think that's enough lollygagging. All right. Well, that loosened up my throat a little bit. All right, well, unfortunately...
At last, I can still follow along.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Click normal. Here we go. Time to go. I'm sorry, where are we? Don't tell me we're... Yeah, we gotta be. Okay, let me collect myself because I was gonna go. Last time, on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Having successfully routed Ziz and Leviathan, the four beasts are forced to retreat, with Commander Merc and the counters earning a small respite. Along with the newly upgraded Missilis, however, their question remains. Why does the commander continue to survive where countless men cannot? What is the secret behind his mysterious regenerative powers? And what awaits both the counters in spirit? What awaits... Let me do that. And what awaits Rappy, Anise, and Neon along with their beloved commander? Let's find out. Okay, so last time, I think what happened was, and I hopefully, because like there's no in between here, but basically, we beat Ziz and Leviathan, and we managed to push them back again, unfortunately. No talking there, but basically at the end of it, everyone was like, with Matisse and everybody, they were like, Commander, why do you keep surviving? I think we're, you know what? I think it's time we get some answers. You know, something like that, right? And so like, we're kind of in there. I didn't expect when I opened this up to be at Mother Whale. So that's shock. It is pretty cool. Hello, old enemy. Or should I say old friend now? I don't know. Anyway,
I'll follow. Game on.
let's see how far we can go. It looks like we'll be able to do a little bit at least. This is 569 to 569. Nice, to 575.
Come on, let's go.
We'll see. Let's see how far we get. Let's see how far we can push this. I want to try. And we got a new squad as well.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Does it? All right, here we go.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Go, Siren.
Just wait until I become an adult.
This might, no, I might have to adjust because I don't know what to expect here, but here we go.
Will thou come view the flowers?
You sure will. I love that splash. Looks great.
It seems this battle this attire vexes me. Sorry.
Roar, Red Hood.
The end.
I'm gonna cash out with her.
But this is the end. Quickly. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on
How do we do?
anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Jesus, Scarlet. 31 million. Holy Toledo. All right.
I'll follow. Game on.
Good news is we got a
Let's
chance.
go.
You're saying there's a chance. Am I gonna get an explanation why I'm on the whale?
I'm actually good in real life battles.
I kind of need to know why I'm in the whale. On the whale, not in the whale. I'm not Jonah here.
Swim with all your might. Just time for Noir and Clock.
That's my girl. That's my bunny.
One stroke, and thou art clean through. Yes, my voices, we drove them away. How disappointing.
Why is she seeing red? Is it the bloodlust?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Oh, it's nice to be able to use red.
Class is over.
That music is interesting.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival?
I wasn't really
again?
paying attention at first, but it's got like some lyrics underneath it. Very faint. I still can't make it out. I think it's meant to be like, you know, in the wind. All right.
So uncommon to chase away these bad fish. I'll follow along.
I don't know if they're fish, but okay, here we go.
What the hell? Where are we?
Where are we indeed, Levi? Oh, right, I forgot. We chased them away because they're in Mother Whale. They got eaten. I remember that part now. That also probably explains why we're on the whale. They got eaten. Because we forced them to make a retreat, but when they did, Mother Whale popped out and like, comp. They got eaten.
I think we're inside Mother Whale. Wait, did we get eaten?
I forgot that detail. I always forget like one or two crucial things. I feel like that's a fatal flaw of mine. But the thing is, you can always pick back up, even if you always pick back up and make up for it.
I think so.
Poor Ziz.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, can Mother Whale digest you two, for lack of a better term?
Okay.
Is it gonna plan to eat you to make you into itself a heretic?
What are you doing? I said, let's get out of here.
Still cranky as ever, Levy.
Uh-huh? You want me to do it? I just don't have the strength right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, me neither. I used too much dark matter and I flew around a lot too. Actually, on second thought, I've still got so much energy left. Hey, don't be like that, Levi. I was just kidding. Just watch closely, okay? I'll blast us out of here in one shot.
I feel like the more we interact with these two, the more I really see the toxic relationship that's going on here. And Levi, she's an expert in toxic relationships at this point.
Don't you doofus. You're clearly exhausted. Oh, okay. But still. Thankfully, we don't seem to have any company. Sit down. We'll head out once we've rested for a bit. Okay. Looks like those guys chased off Gluttony.
Sure did.
Yeah? They're strong. Super duper strong. Yeah. Do you think they followed us? Nope, but they'll be coming after us soon enough. I thought so.
Listen, all I wanted to do was talk to you two. He had to go fly off the handle like that. Jeez. Even at gunpoint, if it were not for Gluttony, we would have been able to have a talk, even if it was at gunpoint. I wouldn't have like done anything, but.
Then, I'll get ready too. For what exactly? To go up against them, of course. But they keep trying to talk to us. Do you think maybe we could try that? Talking, I mean.
Well, Levi, what do you think?
They might actually help us, you know? No. Why not? Not that I'm arguing with you. I'm just curious.
Please don't hurt me. That kind of laughter, you know.
I don't trust anyone.
That much is obvious.
What about us, though? You guys are different, you fool. Because you're family.
Like, family, or like Olive Garden family, or like Fast and Furious family? What are we talking about?
Really? We're family? Are you saying we're not? No. I knew. I was just asking.
Uh-huh. She seems really excited by that. You know, because she's just always so happy when she remembers.
Hey, Levi? You know that imposter with the 2 cores I picked up? Why don't we feed it to Behemoth? Then
Maybe Behemoth will get all healed up and can get us out of here. I really miss Behemoth.
Me too, Ziz. I mean, what? I mean, no. I'm not thinking about her.
I did think about it, but no way are we doing that.
The imposter, if I remember right, was also Rappy's body, if I remember right. Sorry, my cords are causing my OCD to go off. Yeah, that was what Rappy said. Like, that was like the old body. That was her old body. You're right.
Huh? Why not?
Do you really think Behemoth would just sit still if she woke up after eating that imposter?
Mm-mm.
It'd be complete pandemonium.
It's like a real meal. It's like if you go to when you go to McDonald's and you get the supersized. Do they do supersized anymore? Maybe in certain locations, but like when you get the super Big Mac and all that. Like, or if you come over here in Burger King and there's like, they're doing one of those like huge like 2 pound or 1 pound Whoppers with like 4 patties and a bunch of like melted cheese and stuff. And like, I mean, like if in my younger days, in my younger years, yes, I would have eaten that in one sitting. But like now it's like, I'm gonna die if I eat that.
But what if we just keep it a secret?
Ooh, good idea, Ziz.
Even in that state, she could still hear and think for herself. She may get wise to it.
Oh, that's true. Then what should I do with this? I went through an awful lot to bring it back.
What do you mean, what do we do with it? We'll just use it as material later. It's the rarest thing you've ever dragged back. Of course it'll come in handy.
Right? Not that I'm bragging or anything, but it was really hard to pick this up. I was flying around when I saw a ton of raptures swarming down below. So I got curious and went to check it out.
Shh, quiet.
You can brag later.
Huh? But I haven't even gotten to the part where I get to show off yet.
Not that I'm bragging or anything.
I said be quiet. Rapture, incoming.
Huh? Where is it coming from? I don't see it.
Right up ahead, but it doesn't look all that big.
What's this, Levi? Are you actually scared of a rapture? That's not like you.
Something about it seems off.
Off, you say?
Hello, friends.
Well, she's not wrong about it being off. Hi, Reptilian. It's been a minute. How you doing? How's the vacuum cleaner legs doing? Oh boy, this is gonna be trouble.
If I may be so bold, may I ask who you are?
What is this?
It's a long story, Levi.
Is that a talking rapture?
I mean, technically, you both are talking raptures too, if we want to be super technical about it.
You look awfully surprised. Don't worry, I'm not a rapture. Think of me as a rapture enthusiast.
I don't know if I would have said that in front of them, Reptilian, but again, how would he know? He don't know no better.
I'm human, so you can relax.
Huh? What?
So, you're a human who's into raptures?
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. There was a big explosion nearby, so I rushed over and saw you two flying. It looked like you were in a real pickle, so I had Whaley come and rescue you. Don't worry, you're not being eaten. It's safe inside Whaley's belly. But tell me, are you lost, Nikkes?
Oh, oh god, here we go. I smell a plot brewing.
We are heretics.
Wait! Don't tell him that.
Too late.
Oh, sorry. It's just, he introduced himself, so I thought...
She was just being polite. Let her be, Levi. But then again, I guess what would Reptilian do with an actual heretic, an actual enemy of mankind?
The mood's kind of weird now.
Why do you have to go and flap your gums like that?
Oh my gosh! No way! Heretics? Incredible! To think I'd get to meet real-life heretics. What astounding luck! My friends, if you don't mind, could we have a little chat?
I think Reptilian. Okay, this is where the part where Reptilian's officially lost his marbles. All right, let's have a talk with them, Reptilian. You know, because they're so open to talking.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Whew, excuse me. It's been a long day already.
I shall go again.
314. Jeez, that's a lot. Ooh.
I shall go. Just wait until I become one throat, and thou art cleaved through.
Oh, great. You had to go and do that, huh? Unlocking me, will ya? Why, you oughta.
Class is over.
There.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Well, this is a fun pickle. Bloop bloop indeed, Little Mermaid. Couldn't have said it better myself. After bidding farewell to a dear friend and setting off on a long journey, I encouraged Whaley to go vegetarian. At first, Whaley stubbornly refused, but after a few tries, it seemed to develop a liking for the new flavor, and now only eats plant-based food without hesitation. Then an astonishing transformation began. Whaley's color shifted from red to blue. Now it is entirely blue, looking distinctly different from other mother whales. It's blue, dabu-dee, dabu-die. Its personality is drastically changed as well, becoming noticeably more mild-mannered. This proves a rapture's appearance changes according to its diet. What a remarkable transformation this is! That's the case. What's the diet for Levi and Ziz? Just decaying, I guess decay? Death? Corpses? Ew. It demonstrates by adopting a vegetarian diet, raptures can survive without harming humans, animals, or NIKKEs, and that we can coexist peacefully on this land without hostility. We've taken a significant step closer to peace between raptures and humanity. I will continue to observe this change. May this extraordinary record of such incredible transformation one day guide humanity onto a new path. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to eat more vegetarian myself, personally.
Are you ready?
I still love myself some meat. I had myself a steak yesterday, actually, after my RE5 playthroughs. Cause like, you know what? I haven't had a steak in like months.
Good in real life,
like an actual steak. Like, you know, you like sometimes you get like meat, like yakiniku and stuff, but like I had a like actual like steak. The one where like you need a knife, like a steak knife, to like enjoy. And I was like, I wanted that really badly. So there's a teppanyaki yapari steaky place down the road from me. Tried it out.
I shall go again.
It's okay. Like in terms of like steak places, you know, proximity is great, but like maybe next time I'd go back to the Ikinari steaky. Ikinari steak's pretty good. And you get a lot more stuff like vegetables and stuff, but
Class is over.
where the Yapari
What do
steak
you
place
say?
goes
Go back and
is
enjoy the festival
it's like
again.
got a drink bar and a soup and salad bar. So like, I guess it's like a little bit of a trade-off there. It's like, and the steak wasn't too bad. Although I think I like if I'm going for steak, and the steak's got to be the main event. I feel like Ikinari steak's a little bit better. But anyway, this has been welcome to my TED Talk about steak. Thank you, Little Mermaid, for your contribution. So you're telling me this hue is because you got Whaley to eat nothing but vegetable matter. How much vegetable matter does this thing need to eat?
Are you ready?
How much vegetable matter does Whaley need to eat? Feels like she would need a lot.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me.
Also, she might like we're having like these giant battles. Like, aren't these technically like her children? Or her because, you know, she's a mom. Wouldn't she be mad at us like doing this? So, okay, so one thing I'm noticing, like, it takes a lot more charging time to get up to snuff with our new squad here. Not necessarily the worst thing, but I'm just noticing that, like, oh, bursts are a little bit harder to get. Just a little bit. Not horrible.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I mean, I could switch you back if you want,
I feel like
but I
we're gonna hit the
really
jackpot
like
with
that
these
skin.
Are you ready? Then let's. So uncomfortable.
It just très elegant. The other one though, like you looking like a ninja,
Don't underestimate me
super
just
cool.
because I'm a student.
She definitely looks like a assassin. Kuroshi. It's a Kuroshi or Kurosha? I think it's Kuroshi. I was doing some Japanese lessons today with my teacher, and I do this a lot when I talk Japanese with my teacher. They're like, I was like, I'm trying to do this thing that I learned from like watching Chris Broad videos, where like I try to fish out words that I don't necessarily know. So like I'm trying to explain to my teacher that like, yeah, so like yesterday somebody came to the house.
I'm strong.
And they were like checking for flow and like leaks, but I didn't know the word for pipe, and I was trying to coax it out of him. And then he's like, "Oh, you mean pipe?" I'm like, it's a kana word. Like, damn it! I do this a lot where like I'm trying to coax out like a specific, because I think like, oh, in Japan there's got to be like a specific noun for like pipes and for maintenance people and all this, and I'm just like, nope, it's just pipe. Like, damn it!
I'll follow along.
I mean, I tried though, you know. I mean, half of the reason I do that is just because I want to do it.
This brings to
If I
mind when
may,
fought beside
and I think
my
it's
sister.
safe to do, because, you know, it's my channel, I can say whatever I want. But basically, I'm also annoyed by, like, one of my coworkers a little bit. Because, so, they come in on Mondays, and I have my lessons on Mondays, right? And at work, there's a lot of, like, open desks. We have, like, some assigned seating stuff, but you can also just, like, open seat stuff. So, like, I get in there, and I'm finding a place to sit down and to, like, you know, I'm trying to find a place to sit down, and normally I would just sit at one of these benches near the windows and just have my lesson. You know, I'm there for, like, 30, 45 minutes tops, and then I'm done, right? This coworker of mine, they
Did you see that? I'm strong.
constantly try to get me to go to a room, because like, well, you should be using a room instead of the bench. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. Me sitting here at a bench or at one of the desks on the near the window for like 40, 45 minutes, that's bad. However, and I've seen this constantly, people sitting at the benches 8-10 hours a day, taking the whole thing for themselves because they don't want to do a desk. That's fine. But me sitting there 40 minutes speaking Japanese, oh no, you can't be having that.
These bad fish.
I think we're still recording 571.
I
Yeah,
feel like
I
we're
forgot.
gonna
It will show me it's
jackpot
red.
with
It's like
these guys.
if when it's over level.
So let me get this straight.
Oh right.
You're human, but you like Rapture so much that you kept trying to communicate with them.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually succeeded. So now Mother Whale...
Whaley.
So now you're buddies with Whaley and are traveling all over the world together?
That's right. You really are good at summarizing, my friend.
And you're chummy with all the Raptures riding on Whaley, too.
Uh-huh.
That's right. They're gentle companions who don't attack just anyone.
You expect me to actually believe that?
I don't blame you for doubting me. But right now, you're inside Whaley's belly, aren't you? A normal mother whale wouldn't just let foreign objects wander about inside like that. It would do everything it can to get rid of them, including unleashing all the raptures it's carrying inside.
Yeah, I know that too. But how did you find out about that?
Since becoming friends with Whaley, I've tried to befriend other mother whales, so I know a thing or two about them. Though I wasn't successful with any of them, sadly.
How are you still alive?
Walking the untread path always carries an element of risk. Anyway, you said you were heretics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure
What
were.
of it?
By the way, I was kind of keeping quiet because I'm liking the conversation, but like, if it turns out Reptilian is the one that gets Leviathan to open up, I'm gonna be super mad. I'm gonna be like, you summoner, use.
And you understand me when I speak?
We're talking right now, aren't we?
Leviathan's like, Leviathan is already fed up, and she's only known Reptilian for like a minute.
Can you tell me what you guys call this?
Reptilian rummages around underneath the Rapture suit. For a moment, Ziz flinches. Then Reptilian pulls out a ripe apple.
I found this on the surface recently and thought it was very beautiful. What do you guys call this?
It's an apple. Duh. Do we look like idiots to you?
How do you use it?
You, eat it?
Has Reptilian been up here too long in that suit that he forgot how to eat? I'd buy that. He's definitely a nut job.
I see. You perceive things the same way.
Right.
Tell me, when you come across humans or NIKKEs, do you feel an urge to kill them?
Duh.
No.
Then what do you feel when you see them?
Nothing in particular.
I don't believe you, Leviathan.
I see. So that means you can become friends with them.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I mean,
There's a communication barrier between humans and raptures. But in your case, there isn't. You can communicate with humans and other NIKKEs. And there's no deep-seated hostility inside you. So, since there are no major obstacles to communication, you can be friends with them.
he's got you in a logic loop.
As long as we can communicate, we can be friends. Won't you be my friends?
She's gonna go, no.
Oh dear. Looks like I got a bit excited and came on a little too strong. Don't worry. Take your time to think it over. After all, we're all rational, thoughtful creatures here.
But how? I got nothing. I don't know.
Now then, to celebrate this joyful occasion, let me give you a tour of Whaley. Follow me. There's all sorts of fun stuff I want to show you. Oh, and here's an apple for you.
Ooh.
It's a gift.
You got a free apple. Still in a daze, Leviathan accepts the apple Reptilian offers. Reptilian turns on his heel and starts work. I think you mean his heels or his vacuum cleaner head feet. Vacuum cleaners don't have heels. What does he mean? Anyway.
Huh?
What in the world? My brain's totally fried right now.
I mean, that's understandable. I'm kind of with you there, Leviathan.
No, not you too, Levi. I think my mind's on the fritz as well. What should we do? Should we follow him?
Yeah, let's follow him first. I have to find out what the hell he's scheming.
Ah, Leviathan, you just think everybody's out to get you. It's painful. It's sad. Because you just can't get over the guilt you did of what you did. Please tell me that, like, when she sees Siren, we'll actually have a chance. Or is she gonna be, like, so racked with guilt she goes violent again? I don't know. I can see it both ways, to be honest with you. But I am anticipating the fated day when Siren and Leviathan meet again. That's a red shield. Also, those...
Just wait until I become an adult.
Everyone, put your luck together! Let him have it!
With all your might. Just wait until I become an adult.
Shit! All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Keep going, keep doing it, keep
Class
climbing,
is over.
keep grinding.
What do you say we go back and
I don't know how
enjoy the
far we're gonna
festival
get, but I'll
again?
push it as hard as I can. Well said, Little
Come on,
Mermaid.
let's go.
Game on.
Should I take advantage of this while I can? I guess I should.
I'll follow along.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll
I mean, I feel lazy about it, but at the same time, it's just like, this is gonna. Oh, it's a fork. At the same time,
let's
it's
go.
gonna bite me either way.
So has taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb.
So uncomfortable. I trust you, teacher.
Might as well do both
I feel
sides.
like I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on
Does it
anyone.
does it climb and power
Are you ready?
each
Then let's go.
progressive
I feel like
fight?
I may
Maybe
look
not.
like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
I'll follow along.
At last, I can stretch mine body. 'Tis taken me longer
Oh
than
my.
usual. Had I donned
What do you
mine
mean?
usual
Also,
garb,
what do you mean you can't
I would
stretch your
have
body?
been
You
swift.
Come on,
girl,
let's go.
girl. You're wearing a yukata, a loose-fitting yukata for that matter.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
Acting like she
with
can't
this.
move.
Did you
Oh
call me?
God,
Follow
God.
along.
I feel like, unless we're doing like a reverse Mihara or this is reverse psychology, I don't
Come on,
believe you,
let's
girl.
Chase away these bad fish.
You got it. Bloop bloop indeed.
Starting countdown.
Oh God, hi Maxwell. God damn, can I just also say I really appreciate the update they did to the Matisse. I'm guessing with this and Absolute, they're slowly, I guess they're slowly working through their backlog of NIKKEs, and they're gonna get reworked. Does that mean does that mean Aegis is gonna get a rework? Like Helm, Mast, and Anchor? I don't want to think about it right now. I'm too excited. I don't want to theory craft that right now. Let's go.
3, 2.
Hang on, give me a second to prepare myself.
Cutie, do you know how many times you've been mentally preparing yourself by now?
I don't know, like it's been like a couple weeks, like if we've been doing it at this kind of cadence, like maybe 200, 300.
At this rate, we're gonna lose Mother Whale.
Well, I see.
Don't worry. Even if it goes wrong, it's only a fall from a few kilometers up.
What about the impact when we launch? I don't think a human body could really handle that.
That's precisely why we packed the interior with shock-absorbent material. There won't be any issues. Besides, acceleration doesn't happen all at once. It's a gradual increase.
But what about G-forces and stuff like that?
I'm sure a tough guy like you can handle that.
You good now? Then let's go. 3, 2.
Wait! Oh God. I forgot you got that new Angie face. Now that is rage. That is pure adamantium rage.
1.
Oh, she's done.
launch!
Yeah! In this cramped space, a terrible pressure presses down on me. Feels like the air is crushing my entire body. Is it kind of like something like Metal Gear Solid, where like I've been shot out of like a capsule or something like that? I'm just being rummaged around in a tiny box. Then suddenly, I feel like I'm floating.
This is definitely rough.
Did you guys like fire me out of the Aegis cannon or something?
Commander, are you okay?
No, I feel like I'm dying.
Well, now that we've launched, there's not much we can do. So you'll just have to bear with it.
After a run-in with Gluttony, we detect no sign of it nearby. Then Whaley appears and swallows Leviathan and Ziz. I quickly send a message to Reptilian, but there's no reply. Whaley is still airborne, and we have to get close to it somehow. Even if that means turning ourselves into a human projectile. We calculate Whaley's speed, direction, and altitude, strap ourselves into a rocket, and launch it using the Admire's catapult. The rocket was originally meant for long-range supply drops, so we remove the cargo and rig some makeshift seats. Everyone except me agrees to this ridiculous plan. And now, because I'm outvoted, I'm flying through the sky in a rocket. A bona fide rocket man. Burning out my fuse out here alone. Well, not alone, because I got Rappy probably on my left, and I got Maxwell on my right. Hold on. How are we supposed to land this thing?
It's equipped with a retro thruster system. If we activate it just before landing on Mother Whale, that should do the trick.
Oh, okay. Retro rockets. What do you mean that should do the trick? Talk about irresponsible. Ah!
At least you're stuck in this cramped space with two ravishing beauties like us. That alone should make it worth your while.
Oh, you didn't mention that part, Commander. I didn't mention that part, me. Yeah, that makes it worth it. I'm being crushed. I'm being crushed on both sides by four immense points of pressure.
Exactly.
I mean, they're not wrong. Though the fact is, you girls, as beautiful as you are, also are like several tons of advanced machinery.
Come to think of it, I wonder how Laplace and Drake are doing.
I wouldn't worry about them. Those two always find a way to manage somehow. I would have loved to tag along and keep an eye on them, but the weight limit made that impossible.
I think splitting up the team was still the right move. Just imagine how noisy it would be with those two crammed in here.
Ah! Ah!
As if it's any quieter here.
I don't mind. The commander has a lovely voice.
Oh god, she's flirting even as I'm being catapulted at high velocity into the sky.
Oh, I think we'll be landing soon. I can see it. Wow. Mother Whale looks even bigger up close.
She's a big girl.
Commander, look out the window. You can see Whaley.
So wait, it's an actual rocket. I guess there is some room. Ah!
All right, time to land this bad boy.
I love how confident she is. By the way, 5 stars on the new Maxwell, by the way. I like the redesign a lot. That's just my personal take on it. I don't know how other people feel, but the new Matisse, damn looking good.
With all your might, time for no war. Let's forward quickly.
All right, so Leviathan and Ziz have like a little bit of a head start. Reptilian, we tried to reach out to him, but I guess we know he had other things on his mind other than checking his phone.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Forward quickly. Touché.
Do it right away. Swim the whole. Just wait until I become an adult.
We're doing pretty good, I'd say. All right, so we're now in pursuit.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
This skin is super cute. I like a lot of what they did. I'm glad I got it. And it cost me an arm and a leg. Oh boy. Oh, that was only like, what, 20 things that showed up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're on what? 13? Okay, so maybe like 36 or so? I imagine there's gonna be a lot more to show up when we get up here. And then I guess we go around the botanical garden. And yeah, so I can see the path. I see the path. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go over here. And that's it. Is that Reptilian's like shack? Is that where he's like living? I wonder. Anyway.
So uncomfortable.
Yeah, you know. Well, you know, I ain't comfortable in what I'm wearing.
I feel like we're gonna.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
573. I might as well take advantage while I can.
Class.
Because we're gonna be riding that red wave.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Got 2 minutes? Maybe we can do this and then we'll take a small break. 574, 575. Yep, this is probably the last one we can do.
All right, landing complete.
Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
I think we're on Mother Whale's tail.
I almost died.
Considering how many close shaves you've had with death before, I'm surprised you're so rattled.
Oh, I mean, like, it's like stabs and stuff. I don't think I could fall from a height. I don't think I could fall. I could survive re-entry into atmosphere, Maxwell. To me, it's basically a fear of the unknown.
Strange. Whaley is flying through the air, but I don't feel any wind at all. I thought we might get blown off or be unable to stand properly.
Good question, actually. Shouldn't we be like, if it's flying, shouldn't we be dealing with like centrifugal? Is it centrifugal force or just basically the airflow around it?
The air pressure isn't causing any problems. Nor is there any significant change in temperature or oxygen levels.
My guess is there's like some kind of barrier around Whaley.
Exactly. It's surprisingly human-friendly. There's even a vegetable garden.
Mm-hmm. Did you say vegetable garden?
Yeah, look over there.
Looking in the direction Maxwell's pointing, there's definitely a vegetable garden with all kinds of vegetables growing. That's pretty impressive. If Reptilian made this, and it's probably in response to Whaley's new diet, pretty impressive. What is that?
It's a vegetable garden, as Maxwell said.
Thank you, Rappy.
Maybe it's a trap meant to lure us in, like what Gluttony used on us.
Considering who's on board, I doubt that's the case.
Oh, that oddball reptilian?
You know him?
He's famous, or rather infamous. On paper, he's dead, but every NIKKE who's in the know knows better. Anyway, if Reptilian's on board, nothing we run into would surprise me. Let's go.
Maxwell stands in front of the rocket that Laplace and Drake arrived in.
We're here. You guys can come out now. Let's get a move on.
There's no movement or sound coming from inside the rocket.
Hey, are you guys asleep on the job? I said come out.
There's still no movement or sound.
Huh.
By the way, we'll find out in a minute, but looks like we're on an ad break here. Thanks everybody for sticking by. Appreciate it. I'll wait here for a minute. I won't leave you behind as we continue the new story. I'm actually really excited. I'm glad we're getting through as much as we can. I'll see you on the other side. In the meantime, I guess I'll just go take a quick... I'm gonna go take a quick water break. And a sweat break. And then I'm gonna go come back, and then maybe we'll come back and see how far I get. I'm surprised at how far I'm in so far, to be fair. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. But then sometimes I even surprise myself. All right, let me go get some water. No point in just sitting here doing nothing. I hope Matisse are okay. Those two goofballs better be back when I get here. I hope those two goofballs are okay. They could just be like but knowing Laplace and Drake, they're probably already like well ahead of us. And they're gonna get a Riemann from Maxwell. Let me take a look at you. Let me take a good look at you here, Maxwell. Her top is kind of like, I guess, kind of like a nurse's uniform in a degree. You know, if it was like zipped up, you know, and like fit. Also, is it just me, guys? I think she has abs. Like, I see definition. I feel like I see definition, like, especially around here. Like, that feels like the contours of, like, abs, right? So she's a little bit of a muscle mama now. But I feel like with the, like, the outfit and, like, it might be the vertical lines here. I feel like this is a bit of, like, a pilot or, like, a nurse's outfit. Only with, like, no pants. All right. Hey, everybody. Thanks for sticking by. All right, let's continue. Is Matisse alive? Is Laplace and Drake alive? Or is Maxwell finally free? I'm gonna need to find new people. Maxwell inches closer and peers through the window. Inside, Laplace and Drake are frantically gesturing in a panic. They couldn't get out.
What in the world are you doing? What's wrong?
Laplace and Drake breathe on the window and start writing something on it.
What the? The window is too small, and there's no exit hatch. We can't get out.
Laplace.
Fine then. Stay in there forever, why don't you? Let's go. Move out.
Always good. Always so merciful. They're like, I wanted to break through. All right. Hey, they're alive.
Some gusto into
They're alive. For how long, though, we'll see. They're alive. Oh, my favorites.
Time for no more quickly.
Better reload. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh, what would this game need to improve? Better reload.
Slam it with all. Just wait until I become
Let's
an
keep the
adult.
momentum going.
Wow, Naga took a lot of damage, or recovered it anyway. Those bombs are no joke.
The waves have calmed.
Nice and cold.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Let's do it. Let's do it, Siren. Together. Together.
Follow along. Game on.
I can still do it a little bit. I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, So uncomfortable.
I'll take on so uncomfortable.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
I'll try. No weak point to water? Do I have no water? Let me see here. I could split out. I could effectively switch out. Maybe I could split out Blanc for or Naga. It's fine. Bloop bloop.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
You're doing fine, Scarlet. You're doing fine. Also, we got some more stuff. How we doing? We're only 21% through the chapter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, new theory. New theory is we're not gonna make it.
Come on, let's go.
We'll see.
I trust you, teacher, so I hope.
I feel like we're gonna. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on
If there's
anyone,
that many
anytime,
stages. Is it like
anywhere.
40 here?
So uncomfortable.
Are you ready?
Oops.
Then
Sorry.
let's go.
There we go.
Let's
Now
go.
we're at it. We're at the lab. We're at it. Now we gotta earn the rest of the way. That's fine. Record 3. A great realization. We can communicate. They can speak. Today, I finally succeeded in communicating with them. Not in their language, but in the language of mankind. This is very different from the times when I merely mimic their language. Even though they came to recognize me as human, they choose to engage in communication. Even though they recognize me as human, they chose to engage in communication. This again proves that without the instinctive hostility towards humans, raptors are simply a new species distinct from mankind. Even if our languages and ways of communicating differ, as long as we trust one another and desire peace, we can communicate with each other peacefully through dialogue. I hope this profound realization of mine is conveyed to my dear friend. It spreads throughout all of humanity and ultimately brings mankind and the raptures one step closer to each other. A man in a dream. A man with a dream. I mean, it would be. I mean, I'm not against it at all. I'm just wondering, like, what will happen.
At last, I can still follow along.
Also, I mean, it's gonna take a while for people to not hold a grudge against raptures, I'd imagine.
It is a vegetable garden after all.
Sure is. It's a pretty good one too.
It's small, but it's got everything you need. Doesn't exactly explain what it's doing here on Whaley's back, though.
Hi, you two. Goddamn, Laplace, that face. I just want to, like, look at that for a minute, if you don't mind. What? Why does it look like your face has got two faces on it now? Like, I don't know. Why does it look like she's got, like, a devil horn now with that? Because, like, the eyebrows kind of look like horns and stuff. And then there's a little pitchfork in the back. She's like a little imp now. What's with that face? And then Drake. Well, you know, Drake has got the Hinamatsuri. I can't do it very well, but basically. You're supposed to hold that for a long time to, like. I don't know. Whoever that guy, I don't know who was the original artist for Hinamatsuri, but he was great at those kind of expressions. Anyway, at least I know that finger's so pointy. Laplace always has a shining finger ready at the go.
What's wrong with you guys? You haven't said a word. Cat got your tongue?
I don't know. You're kind of mean to them. Whenever they open their mouth, he's like, "Why aren't you saying anything?" Well, shut up. I don't know. Maybe they finally that you don't want to listen to them. That's not true. She's mean, but Maxwell cares. Maxwell cares.
Is there maybe something wrong with those upgraded components of yours?
My throat is so hoarse.
Oh, were you screaming?
I'm losing my voice.
That face. Wow, these new expressions on them.
I think we may have screamed a little too much. With vocal cords that weak, what kind of hero are you supposed to be?
I think you two just need a break. Someone get these two some honey packets. Stat!
I've fallen short. I vow to train harder so I can raise my voice more powerfully going forward. Personally, I'm happy with how my voice sounds. Doesn't it make me sound more villainous?
Yes, but I don't know if in the way you want, Drake. You kind of sound like the Bog Hag or like a D&D campaign or something like that, right? You sound more like that kind of villain, which is evil. Bog Hags in D&D are super evil. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that's the voice you want to be going for. You two, please rest your voice. Also, I just noticed your fucking gun has an axe, a bayonet axe on the end. That's fucking cool.
I don't even have the energy to respond.
Still, it's a relief. Things should quiet down a bit now. Commander, any luck reaching Reptilian?
No, he's not even checking his messages.
Maybe he's not here?
I don't think that's the case.
For all we know, Leviathan and Ziz might have already taken him down.
Negative. At least, it's hard to imagine Reptilian dead.
That's true. Seems like someone who would live forever.
I'd guess Reptilian's either inside Whaley or outside on its back. The same goes for Leviathan.
Or
and
he's
this.
too freaking, he's in fanatic mode and he doesn't pay attention to anything.
All right then, let's make an opening, head inside, and investigate.
Absolutely not. A hero could never condone such reckless methods.
Everyone knows that. It's gonna be it's gonna be Laplace.
Not even a villain would do such a thing.
And everyone's gonna know that. It's gonna be Drake.
Would you speak up? I can't hear either of you. Man, it feels nice to say that.
Drilling a hole would hurt Whaley. Reptilian wouldn't be happy about that either.
Yeah.
Well then, all we can do is keep walking.
Yeah, listen, come on. That guy, there's gotta be a hole somewhere on this thing. You know, Reptilian's getting in and out somehow.
I'm guessing Reptilian made this garden to survive up here on Whaley.
That, or he, like he said, he's using it, as he's mentioned, he's using this to feed Whaley.
He must have done something with the soil. But I wonder how he watered it.
But given how tiny it is, can Whaley survive on this little? I feel like for Whaley to maintain her her girlish figure, she's gonna need a lot more.
With sheer determination.
No need to strain yourself just to say something weird.
It's too well maintained to have relied solely on rainfall.
Raindrops begin pouring from the sky.
It's raining? But the sky's so clear.
Wow, you know, for someone who's wow, come on, girls. I know you're smarter than this.
Don't tell me this isn't rain. Could it be something toxic?
Visual at 10 o'clock.
I look to the direction that Rappy is pointing. A pillar rises from Whaley's back, spraying water high into the air. You know, I guess to be perfectly fair to them, they are living in the Ark, which is like full of like censorship and like government propaganda and stuff. It could very well be they don't know what a whale looks like, the same way they don't know like what an apple might look like. The water fans out above and rains down across Whaley's back.
A sprinkler?
I'll go, they know what an apple looks like. Sorry. That was more of a test from Reptilian to see like, will you communicate with me? I guess they know what a sprinkler is.
A blowhole?
Wait. Wait. Someone's there.
Is it a monk?
A monk? Atop Whaley's vent, or sprinkler, I see someone sitting cross-legged. Their outfit resembles that of a monk. Sure does. Hat, there's a specific name for that, for the staff with the rings on it. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but yeah, is it Buddhist? I don't want to assume it's Buddhism. Still, very, very pretty. Sorry, I'm not wanting to be a snob here, but okay, yeah, for some reason I thought I was counting. I thought, please don't be AI. I don't think it's AI because the obvious signs are not there. That looks correct. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 seems correct dynamically. Plus, I feel like NIKKE has gotten better about all this stuff. But anyway, maybe it's just my imagination, but it looks like they're hovering slightly in midair. The light emanating from the circular object on their back looks like a halo, and when the falling water meets the light, a rainbow forms. For a long while, I just stand there, staring in a trance. The monk slowly opens their eyes and meets my gaze. They're looking over here. The monk unfolds their legs and stands upright. Oh my god! She's gorgeous! Hi, Shizuka! Welcome in. Thank you for the boat. Man, you picked a good time to come in. Very cute. I like the design. They begin to walk towards me, slowly, holding my gaze the entire time. Gooning intensifies. No! No! Not, no, Ow. Oh god, I hope I'm not coming down with something serious. It's good to see you, Suzu. Don't worry about me. Having a little bit of a naked pain. They begin to walk towards me slowly, holding my gaze the entire time. How strange. They're clearly walking slowly, yet the distance between us closes almost instantly. Flash step? She about to like uppercut me? We all watch the monk approach us, as if spellbound. Wait, hold on, fucking, oh my god. Is that, maybe, okay guys, I could be completely off kilter. Sure you can, I will be off kilter if she does that. No, I could be completely off my rocker here, but with the hair, my first thought was, is that Lillivice? That can't be Lillivice. Can it? But there's only one NIKKE or character I know with that hair color and that streak. The monk stops in front of us and stares intently at me. Lillivice, the original, the original, like types, like prototype 0 of the NIKKE project. But she wasn't a NIKKE, she was just a super strong as hell woman. But basically, she was the original NIKKE.
Well now.
She blushing. Why you blushing?
Never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place.
Are you talking about me, madam?
'Tis an honor to make thy acquaintance, great hero.
She got rizzed.
I have heard countless tales from the Forerunners themselves, as though mine ears were worn to the bone, verily.
She's definitely got the Scarlet, like, speech patterns down. I also think it's Scarlet's voice actor? I could be wrong, but I'm feeling like I'm picking up the same voice acting as, like, Scarlet. We'll see.
And by Forerunners, I do mean White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet.
Personette? Is that another name for Rapunzel? How does... I don't know what that means. The other two make perfect sense, but Personette for Rapunzel? I'd have to think about that one.
What are those? Names of bandit guilds or something?
No. That would be cool, though. What are those? I at least understood Scarlet.
Are you talking about the Pioneer Squad?
Indeed, it is so.
You know the Pioneers?
Nay, to say I merely know them would be a disservice, for I am the 4th member of the Forerunners.
Did I fucking call it? No fucking way.
What?
This humble one is called Nayuta.
Hi, Nayuta. I like the butterfly brooch. God, she... Okay, okay, I'm not gonna admit where I was staring, or I can't even remember where I was staring, but did she have these butterflies before? Because I feel like these showed up all of a sudden. Am I wrong? Nayuta, huh? Also, Pioneer, not Pilgrim? I thought the original... Bruh, the VA is who? Who is the VA? I must know! Nayuta. She's got all those butterflies. I love the blue, white, silver, blue, white, black, silver is a good simple color palette. I love this look so far. With little hints of gold, you know, brushed gold and weather-worn bamboo. It's a beautiful concept. She's got a tattoo on her hand as well. But like Lillivice, if it is Lillivice, she always wear gloves and she always like positioned herself. I could never really see. We never really saw her hands. The V. No, I mean the VA is pushing it too hard, not in a good way. You think? Oh, you're not. Oh, I see. You're not. You think it's a little too. She's trying too hard.
Once more, it is a great honor to behold thee, great hero. This humble one is called Nayuta. Once more, it is a great honor to behold thee, great hero. Nay, to say I merely know them would be a disservice, for I am the fourth member of the Forerunners.
I kind of see what you mean there, a little bit. It's not as smooth as Scarlet. Like, I feel like if we compare the Scarlet, it's a little smoother on Scarlet, but it's still, like, I don't hate it. You know, I'm gonna give Nayuta here the benefit of that. We just met her. Let's give it some time. It's a new character. They gotta flesh it out a little bit for me. All right. Oh boy.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
That was a lot. Is it Lilith? It can't be Lilith, can it? Also, I'm still confused. I have so many questions. What is that? What are that? What are you? That looked like a orb thing, but it had like armored shell or something like that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, you're throwing new stuff at me? I don't like that.
But this is the end. Charge forward quickly. Did you see that? I'm strong.
Armor.
But my comrades are stronger.
Thank you. I have so many questions. Okay, hold on. I need to take a minute. I need to look this up now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, I think I know what might be happening, Shizu. Thankfully or hopefully I'll get it all resolved tomorrow, but like I think I know what's happening. Without giving too much away, my thought is, so I have to take meds every day, and I ran out like 4 days ago, and they're the kind of meds you can't really quit cold turkey. I couldn't go to the doctor because every doctor was closed for Oban last week. So when I scheduled an appointment, I had to be this week, and it was the earliest time was Tuesday. So I think what I'm feeling is just like, this is what happens when you go 4 days. Like I had enough in my bloodstream to like, you know, I don't want to get too personal, but basically that's the idea, is like, I had some meds, they're kind of important, and I didn't have them. Oofus, yeah. Pioneer? No, it's Goddess. But what about Snow White original? The original Snow White in terms of like the canon, in terms of the game. Where are you, Snow? Snow, I know you're here somewhere. Are you called Pioneer? You are, okay. Nikkes who wander on the surface are also called pilgrims. So they are called pilgrims. I just thought they were called pilgrim. But yeah, okay. Well, okay. I guess she's not using the wrong terminology. I thought, like, did they change the terminology out underneath me? No? Doesn't look like it. It looks like they're just like, okay. I didn't realize they get one by a separate name. I should have probably paid attention to that. Anyway. Hi, Red. Good to see you. I'm gonna need to be riding Red pretty far in. How far in am I now? It was 26%. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot more to do. I'm imagining this whole, like a gauntlet appearing before me now. Yep. Well, let's keep going. We're only gonna do as much as we can.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these.
So what's gonna be our best thing? Destroy?
Come on, let's go.
Destroy? We can do destroy.
Ready?
We're good at destroying stuff. Bloop bloop indeed, Siren.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
So they're both destroy. What's the difference then? Is it just the battle, the fight targets? I guess maybe. Everything's fire based.
So uncomfortable.
I'm
At last.
tempted to try swapping out for. I'm tempted to swap out for Helm just to try it out. Not much has changed, it looks like. Let me try this. I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna swap out Blanc for Helm.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
We have a weak point at that point.
I'll follow along.
Is the
I
distribution?
trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching me lots.
Oh, it is the distribution. This one's all mid-range.
So uncomfortable.
This one has some
ready?
close range.
Then
Oh,
let's
it's the
go.
distribution. Okay. Well, let's give it a whirl. Bloop, bloop, indeed, Siren. Bloop, bloop, indeed.
I'm going to finish this quickly.
I'm a little
and get back to the
lopsided on
warm
this. I mean, I
water.
got a lot of strong things here, but maybe I should retool the squad.
Oh, your mic. Just wait until I become an adult.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Wow, all of a sudden I'm dead. All of a sudden I'm dead. What is killing me? Is that you? What just got red?
Will you join me, subordinate?
Red's all of a sudden down. What the heck?
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Like, I don't even know what happened. She just dropped on me all of a sudden.
Yes, my voice is fine. Just wait until I become an adult. One stroke, and thou art bleed through.
Wow, Scarlet clutch with that burst. I didn't pay attention. I blinked. She was gone.
Over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Well, as lopsided as we are, we're still making progress.
Understood.
At last, I can stretch my body.
Come on, let's go.
Girl, you're wearing, again, I have to stretch. You're just wearing a yukata and not much else. I think you could stretch your body
Good in real life battle.
quite easily. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Because I'm not gonna beat the allegations if I say much more.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
They just murdered her again. I'm not paying attention to what's shooting her. Something got her. Was it the 2? Maybe it's like her burst 2 makes her more vulnerable.
Let's give it our all. Back to it. Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Yeah, whatever it was, it's not cool.
Just wait until I become an
Push a
adult.
little harder.
Just wait until I
Should I
become an
push a
adult.
little harder?
I'm sorry, Red. I think putting you in 2 is the problem. Your burst 2 is the
It's
problem
taken
there.
me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Yes, understood.
Don't much how much swifter you can
I'll
get.
follow along. Let's chase away these bad fish.
I think we're doing all right. 2 snipers is probably not necessary. What if we were to do this then?
Red Hood,
That's a
engage.
big drop though, but we could swap it
I
out
will
with
always
maybe.
protect you
We
if
do
it's a
this.
request from my subject. I have to accept.
We could at least have a taunt more available. We still have the sniper and everything. I have 1 burst. No, I have 2 burst 3s. Let's give it a shot.
I'll follow along.
At least we can play around with it a little bit more. We can just figure it out, mix and match, do what
Don't
tickles all
underestimate
fancy.
me just because I'm a student.
Well, Shizu, hope you're doing well. I was talking a little bit about our collab on Saturday. Had a great time, by the way.
With those who would threaten the kingdom.
Definitely would be up for more. And I was talking about oh, I didn't tell this story that happened yesterday. Not yesterday, but yesterday.
Back to it.
Yesterday I got solicited. I had someone approach me for a massage. And yes, it's the one you're thinking of. It's the kind you're thinking of. I'm like, I'm good, but thank you. Like, I was going out for a walk Sunday night, cause that's been something I've been doing. Is like when the sun's going down, I've been trying to get my steps in, walk more, and all that. And so, I'm sitting there and I'm walking, and I'm going through North. I had connection lost after solicited. I got solicited yesterday while I was walking, so I went. I've been doing on Sunday afternoons like a bit of a walk to try and get some steps in, try to unwind, mentally shut down for the work week. And so what happened was I was walking through one of the neighborhoods, because I usually go from here to the park, and there's a bunch of neighborhoods between me. And there's no like set direction, so I'm just walking wherever I go, wherever I feel like I'm gonna turn left here, I'm gonna go straight for a couple minutes, and I'm gonna go right, and then I'm gonna go this way. You know, I just do whatever I want. But basically, I pick one of these routes. There's a guy, and he's looking at me, and my first thought is basically like, oh, he's like, you know, he's lost or he's looking for directions and stuff like that. No, he's like, do you speak Japanese? I'm like, a little, you know. But he still pulls out the Google Translate because he doesn't trust it. But I'm listening to him, and he goes, you know, I get most of it. Massage doku e moshiroi desu, you know. He's like, are you interested in massage? And yes, I think it's the kind of massage that you might assume. And I'm like, no, I'm good, thank you. And I just like quickly walk off. I don't know what it is about me that makes me look like a mark, but I wasn't about to find out, so I walked away. I walked away. Loading. She's thinking about it. Yeah. So it was just one of those things. I'm just like, I'm just gonna go away. I've never heard of the Pioneer Squad having any other members.
I am the 4th member of the Forerunner Squad, moving with one accord alongside White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet. Yet, 'tis not so that I act in constant company with them. I attend not the regular gatherings, but act of mine own accord.
Considering it's taken 39 chapters for us to meet you, yeah, I'd say you walk by the beat of your own drum, that's for sure.
One might say we assemble only when grave matters call for discourse. Well, seeing how tight-lipped those 3 are, 'tis no wonder thou hast heard naught of me. So it is.
I was about to argue back with her on that statement, but I think other than like some surface level stuff, yeah, they're pretty tough. Grave, yeah, she matters. She does. You don't like mom? Grave matters. Grave matters indeed, for sure. Grave matters. Like, listen, when grandma calls, she's just like, get over here. It's like, you got it, grandma. Good joke, good joke. I was about to argue with her, but it's like, yeah, I think like, aside like if you put a little Saki in Scarlet, like Snow White doesn't really tell us a lot. She's very tight-lipped. Rapunzel's surprisingly good at this. Like, I would have figured the one who would be the most open with us would be Rapunzel. She's actually, now that I think about it, I don't think she's given us a lot of much at all. She hasn't talked about the past or what they do with us much at all either. Yeah, I agree with her sentiment. Who's Scarlet? Red Hood? Scarlet is, Scarlet. She's the samurai girl that we're using. We have her, goddess version called Black Shadow in the squad right now, but Scarlet is the traditional samurai with the katana, the wakizashi. She likes her sake. She's also one of the more broken, like, she's still a super powerful unit. I'll show you in a minute after we done talking here. But yeah, they're very Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Snow White. That's a cute emote. Leviathan. Ah. Well, that's not the Leviathan I know, but that's still a good Leviathan. Anyway.
I find that hard to believe. Pretending to be a pilgrim isn't exactly difficult.
That is indeed the truth. To impersonate a pilgrim is a task most easy. Whether ye believe it or not, that is the choice of thee. For verily, the heart of a person is not to be commanded at will.
How did you know I knew the pioneers? You clearly recognize me, but I'm positive the pioneers don't have any photos of me.
Verily, Personette doth possess a portrait of thee.
Yeah, that does sound like Personette. That does sound very Personette coded.
On several occasions, I have beheld her crafting prurient images inspired by that likeness. So it is.
One second. Prurient. Adjective. Having or encouraging an excessive interest in sexual matters. Now, I'm no wordsmith, but I believe Mayuta is accusing Rapunzel of drawing porn of us? What kind of porn? Is she drawing dojin of me? Do I get a cut next time I see her? What's going on here? Yay, connection. Welcome back, Shizu. I'm sorry you're having a shitty connection. I'm sorry. I think we just been implicated. I think Rapunzel's just been implicated in drawing porn of us. I think that's what I'm getting here. Yeah, that seems weird. You're getting paid in exposure in more ways than one. Ha-cha-cha. Anyway.
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
Oh, you dude. Oh, Rappy's like, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at, but next time I see her, I'll need those for research.
She hath sketched drawings most lewd.
Well, there you go. I love how the music dropped off right there. Research. What?
Tell her to turn them in at once.
Why did I know that Rappy was gonna be give them to me? Give them to me now!
I knew not that the human body was capable of so many postures, verily. Now I need to know. Like, what if it? Can I see them? That's enough. Okay, so then tell me about Snow White's characteristics. Rather than discourse at length, allow me to show thee a token of hers.
Nayuta takes something out of her robe and hands it to me. It's a black orb, about the size of a ping pong ball. Likely soft and squishy, but with some hard parts here and there. Yeah, also for research, of course, you know. I'm studying them. And once I have them, I'm just gonna go somewhere off camera for like, oh, you know, if depending on the, you know, how good they are, maybe like 2-3 minutes, something like that. I'm joking. What's this? The way she described it, a ping pong ball black with like soft, it sounded like an egg. Like a rotten egg. Don't tell me that Snow White gave you a rotten egg. What is this?
'Tis a dumpling of centipedes and spiders, verily. It hath been naturally dried, and save for certain parts, remaineth soft.
I need to have a serious... I need to take Snow White kicking and screaming to like a con beanie the next time I see her. It's like, girl, we need to readjust your definition of what food is. Again, I would consider this very strong evidence. Yeah, I would say so. Gah!
As for Scarlet, she is not but a drunkard.
Yeah, she knows them. She totally knows them.
Verily, a tale hath reached mine ears concerning thee and Scarlet.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What did I do with Scarlet?
By mischance, thou camest to the surface, and toiled in the fields with Scarlet.
Oh, I think she's talking about I think she's talking about the New Year's event, last year's New Year's event, 2024 New Year's. Yeah, because we shared a drink with Scarlet and she reminisced about her sister.
What was it again? Didst thou not partake of fertilizer, perchance?
I think you mean we made fertilizer.
Ah, indeed. It would seem I was mistaken.
Yeah, we did some work for her, we tilled some field, and then we also shared a drink. And nothing else.
Yet, even so,
Those are some cute emotes.
hath this not lent some measure of credence to my tale?
I mean, it's pretty strong evidence. I believe so.
If anything, it'd be more suspicious if you weren't a pioneer at this point.
This is indeed a joyous occasion.
Didst thou not eat shite, good sir? No, I did not, thou. I shited eaten not.
The pleasure of our meeting has so enraptured me that I had quite forgotten to inquire. Pray tell, what brings you to this place?
We're here to see Reptilian.
Ah, now that I recall, thou art a close friend of Harmonizer as well.
Filthy worm.
Thy connections are far and wide.
Yes, I happen to know that worm. Thou art a close of Harmonizer,
The
right?
commander doesn't discriminate.
Mm-mm. How do you know all this?
The Harmonizer hath gone briefly to welcome some guests. I know the way and shall guide thee. Pray, follow me hence.
Who else is here?
They were bold young ladies clad in black oil. To this humble one, they appeared as unwelcome guests. Yet Harmonizer regards them as honored visitors. Verily, even that befits Harmonizer's nature.
Yeah, he's a bit of a weirdo like that. If the four beasts meet up with Reptilian.
That means...
Actually, I don't think anything that bad would happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Great delivery. I like it. Yeah, me neither. Just like, I love that Rappy's VA is like able to like kind of like show a different side of this character. It's really good.
Such is the power of the Harmonizer, is it not?
He's a bit of a weirdo, but he's a harmless weirdo and he disarms everybody.
Now then, we shall depart.
Hi, Maxwell. By the way, do you have like honey or something for these two? They lost their voice. Yeah, Drake's voice is still not doing too good.
A grave oversight on my part. I have yet to exchange greetings with you, ladies.
Lady. I love the pause. I was almost expecting her to be like, ladies.
Might I have the honor of knowing your names?
That's not your name. Oh, right. I forgot. These two, they are super fans of Pilgrims.
Good grief.
I've got zero interest in people who are so obviously nice guys.
Yeah, you just can't stand them. They're the worst, right, Drake?
Huh? You can talk again?
As long as I don't shout, I can at least hold a conversation.
This young lady hath a voice most villainous.
Oh my god. You just made her fucking day, Nayuta. Yes, Shizu? Yes. I am listening. I am perceiving. I am rubbing my head and trying not to go crazy. Are you into e-girls or i-ladies? I think younger me would have been more of an e-girl. Now I think I'm more of an i-lady person. You know? Or a W women's? Is there another option like something women's? I don't know, but I guess i-ladies? Oh no. Did I just... No. No! No! You got me, Shizu. It's like, I made it, wait. No. It's like when you like realize it, like the door is closed and you're like, wait a minute. And then then you see the message on the wall and then you realize, Oh. And then it's too late. Well done, Shizu. I know you figured it out the first. I didn't. It took me a minute. It's like, no. I was like that. What does that mean? No. Just too late. I already said it. Anyway.
Excuse me?
You heard it.
Even thy outward guise doth resemble that of a villain, making thee all the more villainous.
God, Nayuta's really good at reading people.
Not bad. I'll give you that.
Again, I thought so too, Drake, but again, my opinion was like, the voice makes you more villainous, but like in like the terms of like a D&D hag, which I don't know if is the style of villain you're going for. Very evil. Again, very evil. Hags in D&D, super evil. Just don't know if that's your style of villainy.
Nice to meet you, Pilgrim. We're the Matisse squad from Macilis.
Sure are.
I'm Maxwell. That blue one over there is Laplace, and the red one's Drake. They kind of scream themselves hoarse, so you'll have to forgive them.
Is that so? I had thought it their natural voice. Pray, grant me but a moment.
Oh, is she gonna fix them? Nayuta slowly walks up to Laplace and Drake. She reaches out and touches their throats with her fingers. A golden light erupts from Nayuta's fingers.
What are you doing?
Shining finger!
Heroic vocal cords restored. Darn it. I liked my voice being all raspy and made me sound more villainous.
Huh?
There we go. It seems it has gone well. Verily.
Holy cow! An honest-to-goodness pilgrim in the flesh! I can't believe it!
Well, Laplace is back to normal.
Oh, your eyes are closed. Your hair is white and really long at that.
She's a bit of a fangirl. It's okay, Laplace. I get it.
You're a NIKKE!
Don't you have any filters at all?
So much for peace and quiet.
It gladdens me to know thou art curious about one such as myself. However, meeting the harmonizer takes precedence.
I think so.
Might we converse as we walk?
How come one of your arms looks different? What are you hiding? If you've got retractable claws, I'll let you be a member of the Villain Union.
Ooh, that'd be nice. What are the dues, though, for the Villain Union?
Nah.
That's not what you said, but I'll take it. Nah. just nah.
I thank thee. Come, let us be on our way.
She's blushing. Nayuta begins walking calmly, with Laplace and Drake clinging to her sides.
Hey, what are you two doing?
How long have you been on the surface?
Thou art too generous with thy praise.
Huh? Have you ever seen the lift?
Thou speakest too kindly.
Is that how like her say it was like, I don't know.
Huh? Tell me about your battles on the surface. How many battles, how many wins, and what weapons do you use?
Huh. I think I know what your answer's gonna be.
Thy words ring true.
Okay, she mixes it up a little bit. I thought she was gonna say the same thing. Although, the spirit's the same.
Do you have any interest in villains? If you want, I can give you some recommendations.
Thy words are duly noted.
That one slightly makes sense.
Huh?
I suppose that's one way to deflect inane questions.
She is a monk. She is good at taking stress and stuff and deflecting the energy.
Maxwell, did you see that?
That golden flash of light? Yeah, but what was it?
I was hoping you'd know. It's the first time I've seen it.
It feels like it works similarly to Rapunzel's powers in a little bit.
Or is it really?
The four beasts, a former heretic, mother whale, and even a pilgrim. Life on the surface really is a blast, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a laugh a minute. You know, if you can get past all the dying and stuff.
Do things always get this wild for you, cutie?
More or less.
Maybe I should just quit Matisse and join the counters.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to that.
There's no end to the drama. Seriously.
Yeah, we're always up to fun adventures here on the counters.
Time to show what steam treatments
All
can
right,
do.
let me not remember. Let me try not. Oh, I removed red, but let me see if we can like keep going.
With all your might,
I was kind of looking forward to keeping her there just as like a break glass situation, but we might not have that ability here.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
So yeah, that's Scarlet. Although that's her goddess form. Oh, do we have? Oh, we do. We have crown. We can wear down the shield.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Your voice is great.
With all your might. Down with those who threaten. The time has come. Let's give it our all.
It takes dot damage even through the shield. That's pretty good to know. Could you guys like stop spotting?
Let's go again. Down with those who threaten. Focus our attack.
There we go. All right. Somehow we're hanging on. We're already under level, but like, luckily we've been able to keep up for the most part.
What do you say?
But the fact that
that's
like only 30% of the way. We're only a third of the way through the gate for the stage. It's July. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 more. So we got 38 stages left. Well, we'll keep going. I'm saying we're gonna keep grinding until we'll go as far as we can. All right.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I knew that. I wonder how Reptilian's doing.
Yes, let's chase away these bad fish.
Blub blub. Having another sniper here might work now. So let's do
Red Hood, engage.
let's do that. I'm gonna swap in and out a little bit here. All right, let's try it.
So uncomfortable.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Scarlet.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Sorry to break it to you.
I'm just gonna use it. Cash out.
Should I push a little harder?
Why are you immune? That's not fair.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
There you go.
This entire thing just wait until I become an
Should I push a little harder?
I love it when they just stand up right in front of stairs like, kill me! I'm right here, do it! Kill me!
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Are you ready?
So
Are you ready?
uncomfortable. I'm actually good in real life battles.
I can tell, you've been through a billion of them now with me.
My hands are too slippery.
Like how many battles have you been with us now, Naga?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Forward quickly.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This entire season.
Back to next time I'll be even faster.
I forgot how quick these SMGs are.
Wait until I become
Should I push a little harder?
Not gonna think much about that. Alright. Oh, I hope we can make it. I'm really hoping we can make it. Hey,
I'm
Helm.
glad that's all resolved.
Good to see you.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Yeah, you do. It's really hard. You got a lot of rapture blood on you and stuff. You gotta go wash up. Get hard to keep clean.
Come on, let's go.
I trust you. So uncomfortable.
Nayuta only responds to Laplace and Drake's endless barrage of questions with vague remarks. Disheartened, the two eventually fall behind and start admiring the scenery. Taking advantage of the brief calm, I strike up a conversation with Nayuta. So, Nayuta, how did you end up here?
I have not dwelt here long. Whilst meditating atop a mountain, White Giant drew near and sought mine aid. Nay, 'twas Harmonizer aboard it who did so.
Reptilian asked you for help? Was there a problem?
There was indeed, and a very great one at that. But it hath been resolved, so fret not. By fate's design, since then I have dwelt upon the White Giant. Truly, the White Giant is extraordinary. It is the sole known case wherein the very entity itself has been altered.
Yeah, I mean, like, from what Reptilian said as well, it's like the other mother whales are still, like, red and stuff, but this one's blue and peaceful now. Interesting.
Such is the power wrought by the Harmonizer. It may be called something that no one hitherto hath touched. A realm far surpassing the bounds of technology. Verily.
I mean, just sounds to me like Mother Whaley here's had to change her heart, basically. It's like we went into its palace and we stole its treasure, and so we removed all the evil inside of it.
Just now, when you healed Laplace and Drake's throats back there, what was that?
'Tis but a humble skill. Yet in the mending and crafting of things, I hold some small measure of expertise. Verily.
That golden light. It seemed familiar.
Yeah, I mean, my first thought was like, that works. That's how Rapunzel's healing works, right? I imagine she and they're both holy women. You know, one might be more holy than the others. Well, we'll speculate a little bit about that during the ad break. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I do appreciate it. Let me go refresh my water. Let me go refresh my water bottle. I'll be right back, and hopefully like stretch a little bit, and hopefully it'll help whatever I'm feeling here. I'll be right back. I promise. Oh, I see I have another care package. Oh, God, you saw a little bit of my tummy. All right. For free. Thank you for the stretch. And then here is your hydrate. There we go. Whew. Yeah, so the healing light stuff definitely was my first clue. Was like, feels like it's Rapunzel. God, Rappy is gonna have words with Rapunzel. I think don't we meet them in chapter 40? Maybe. But boy, oh boy, Rappy is definitely gonna bring that up with Rapunzel when we next meet. It's like, fork him over. Rapunzel's like, listen, I need this. So what do we cut a deal? I'll make you a copy. We just keep this between us. Rappy's like, deal. Just like, she looks away, like, while holding it on her hand. Deal. Just fork it over. Next time I meet, she's like, you got the stuff? You got the stuff? Rapunzel's got like a briefcase. She's wearing like sunglasses. She's like, yeah, I got the stuff. You got the case? She's like, you got my stuff? Yeah, here. You got some more stuff for you. You know? And she opens it up and there's like the latest issues of the doujinshi she's writing. And then Rappy, in a massive betrayal, has been taking photos of me for research purposes. Something like that. Welcome back, everybody. Anyway. Let's see. So yeah, golden light, healing light. There's only one person we know who has this, so let's see here. Work is writing a fanfic. Maybe.
Actually,
I used to do that a lot, actually.
I think I've seen it before.
Man, yeah. What was it like? I wrote a lot of fanfic when I was, I want to say like between ages of like 11 and 14. I wrote a couple different stories and such. You know, I was on, fanfiction.com, or was it net now? Was it still net back then? But either way, the point was, are we frequent? No, I wouldn't say that. Like, there was a stint where like I was reading a lot of like fanfics. That was like my early anime nerd days, and I was like, I want to read up on the Pokemons and the Narutos and stuff like that. But I haven't been to AO3 in a long time. Anyway.
That cannot be so. Surely thou art mistaken.
No, I've definitely seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Such a thing is impossible. Verily. This is no mere jest, I see. Might I be so bold as to touch thy form? If only for a moment.
Oh my, you want to touch Rappy? I was busy with work. You didn't miss much. We're just talking about this golden light stuff. And we're kind of pressing Nayuta about this.
Is that all right with you, Commander?
Why are you asking me?
No one is allowed to touch my body without your permission.
Okay. Thine thighs art too thicketh. Okay, I'll allow it.
Very well.
Nayuta reaches out and places her hand on Rappy's chest, right where her core is. The golden light from earlier flickers for a brief moment.
Might I inquire thy name?
Oh, she opened her eyes. That, you know when a character usually has closed eyes and they open, you know it's serious.
Rappy.
Rappy. May I ask how this came to pass?
Yep.
What do you mean?
She's like, free real estate.
It is the fusion of which I speak.
Huh?
She knows.
I'm not entirely sure myself.
Within thy body doth lie the technology of ours, nay, of theirs.
I know that like we had some theory crafters in the community, and I think they just struck this line would make them like feel like we just struck dirt. We just struck pay dirt. She's either talking. She's talking about. She's got to be talking about. Yeah, she's got the same technology as the Goddess Squad, but no, it's more like the Raptures. Is our girl Rappy part Rapture?
Verily, this is not coexistence alone. It is fusion, a binding as one.
Rapture. You meant to say our technology. What do you mean by that?
What are you? Pray tell. Dost thou know of the profound?
The profound.
Does the name Deep ring a bell? Verily?
We did see this name before. Although Commander Merc doesn't know about it, we've seen this before from old tales.
Never heard of it.
'Tis an existence from ages past. It doth possess ancient technologies and keepeth ancient secrets. So it is. Though I may not divulge all the particulars, if I were to speak but simply, ere it was scattered to the four winds, the culmination of the craft it is so long pursued now resideth within Rappy.
What? You saying you saying this that you Rappy is deep? You mean we got deep is in Rappy? We're in too deep with Rappy? What?
What do you mean? The craft it so long pursued.
I only have an idea.
Symbiosis. Verily, it may be said that this is the sole path by which all shall survive without meeting destruction.
This is fascinating stuff.
What are you talking about?
Considering, like,
What is deep? And what's all this about symbiosis
you
and
are
destruction?
deep in Rappy. Yeah, deep's in Rappy, all right. Oh, man. This is interesting. Like, I'm just taking it in for a minute there, but like, it's like with where we're at and this other plot thread that's going on currently, there's a lot of like there's a lot of threads from the prior chapters we're starting to tie together a little bit more, and I hope they lead to new threads down the line here, but putting all this together, it feels like a comic book series, but like one that I can actually follow along because they make sure that everything is in order.
Do you know something about my body?
I beg thy pardon.
Oh, she knows more. She knows a lot about your body. I mean, I let her touch you.
Yet, still can I not fully place my faith in thy strength? For verily, truth and secret alike do shine forth only when borne by those of true might. Until I have beheld thy strength, no answer can I grant thee.
This may come as somewhat self-serving, but did the pioneers not tell you anything about us?
But of course, though I have not witnessed it firsthand, I have heard much of the valor displayed by thee and thy squad. Truly, thy deeds are worthy of great praise. Yet, that alone will not suffice.
She wants to see it with her own eyes.
To bear the weight of truth and secrets, one must be born with such a destiny.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I would be grateful if thou couldst forget what I have spoken. For now, it is best we cherish the bond formed upon the White Giant. Now, I shall continue the tour.
This was a tour? I thought we were going after Levi and Reptilian and Nick and Zix.
You
Ziz.
can leave this to me. Trust me.
I didn't realize we were doing a tour.
Back to it. I shall go again. Slam it with all. Just wait until I become an adult. Should I push a little harder?
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
I shall go now. Let's go.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Should I push a little harder?
That killed Red again. Is he just a hate magnet when I do that? I gotta stop doing that then. I wasted a burst there.
My voice is fine. Just wait until I become an adult. Should I push a little harder?
Boom. I'm glad I had enough to back it up though.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again? Yes, understood.
I might have to switch it out again.
Let's go.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
All right, let's switch it out again. Sorry, Red. You know you're in my heart, girl, but
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
let's give ourselves a little more survivability.
Yes, understood.
Bang. Bang. All right.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Okay, I'm not gonna beat the allegations when I say this, but in terms of full transparency, the thought of Naga and Scarlet's yukata and Scarlet in Naga's yukata just passed by my mind. Again, I know what I say when I put that thought out there, but I couldn't help it. That was an invasive thought. It went in my head. Crown's dead. What is it about that? What is it about that slot that just people die?
Securing victory for their subject.
Don't go in slot 1. You're doomed. Apparently tonight. I guess it's just like, I don't know. Well, she is a taunter. So her dying is sort of the point because she can take the damage that others can't take. Anyway.
I'm actually good.
I might have to experiment a little bit more, but like I'm glad that like I am kind of doing that with this. Maybe I should put Modernia back in.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Let me replace Modernia with Scarlet.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Careful now. Let's go again.
Can we get there? I think we're fine. All right, and nobody died that time. Hooray! At least I don't think. Don't think anybody died.
The waves have
You all made it, right?
Why don't
You
we
did.
swim towards the next story?
God, she's just a powerhouse there. Can I make it? I wonder.
So uncomfortable.
We're doing good. We're doing great. But I know that we also have this cap at like.
What's this? Is this a vegetable garden?
Hi, Ziz. I guess you guys made it back up here. I guess Reptilians brought you up here. Let me guess. This is Reptilian's garden, but is it for Mother Whale? I don't know. I was gonna say. Hey, 60. How you doing? What's up? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? We are surprisingly making good progress in chapter 39. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Things considered. I'm not feeling like 100% if I'm honest, but I'm having a good time so far. Cleared up the new chapter, W lore. Oh, we were talking about this just now, 60, with like, we talked to Nayuta. By the way, I like Nayuta. But she just dropped a bombshell on us with Deep and what Rappy is. And I'm like, oh God, I know that like our theory crafters in our chat would love this. Nayuta's the third anagram. Well, I definitely love her design. If she's gonna be the pilgrim up there, I definitely want to go hard for her. I'm gonna take a real shot at her, but the Deep from Old Tales, and then she coming in talking about it's like, well, Commander doesn't know it, no one's heard about it, but we know about it from Old Tales, and then like all this. Third name is gonna be about Deep and VTC in the early NIKKE days. Yeah, I think so. And then the other thing I brought up in terms of lore, 60, I don't know. This could be just pure speculation on my part. I mean, Footstep Walk 1, yeah. Sorry. I thought it was also Old Tales. But anyway, the point I'm gonna make is when I saw Nayuta, her design made me think, and when she talked about, oh, I know the pilgrims, I was like, are you Lilithvice? Because like there's only one NIKKE that I know with that hairstyle and that hair color, and she had the mechanical arm. I was like, are you Lilithvice? I wonder. I don't know, but that was the first impression I got, but I could be wrong. Still, I'm looking forward to getting to know her more, and it's all that. Did you play Last Kingdom? I did, all the way through, end to end, top to bottom. I didn't get through the end of that with I might have missed the hard cutscene. Maybe I'll have to do that again, but I'm pretty sure I did everything there. But yeah. Then you already know Nayuta's a fourth member. Yes. And she also reminded us here. But it's just like I think the funniest thing, I think the most important revelation, actually, now that I think about it, 60, is the revelation that Nayuta just basically outed Rapunzel as drawing porn. Rapunzel's been drawing doujinshi of us apparently. That's probably the most important piece of lore that we needed to have tonight. That was pretty funny. That was an important piece of information we needed. Rappy especially, you know. Anyway. Sorry, Ziz, you've been waiting here for a little bit. Let's see what's going on here.
That's right. I grow vegetables here.
So this is his garden.
Oh, it's incredible. To have something like this on top of the mother whale.
It is pretty incredible.
Willy, I mean.
You're too kind. I have a friend who loves to wander around, and she's given me a great deal of help.
So, as far as irrigation is concerned, water comes out of this blowhole?
Sure does.
Yep. Whaley drinks seawater and desalinates it, using an internal filter before watering the plants.
Interesting.
These vegetables are all edible. Here, try some.
Oh, wow, so cool.
Very cool.
Oh, I'm not really that into vegetables.
But you're more into meat?
But you need your veggies to grow big and strong. Not that I'm saying you're small.
I think Nayuta might have been part of Deep. Deep might have been the company or group that created Raptures and NIKKEs, and one group got thrown into spec. Yeah, when one group of them got white robes, the other got, black robe. The Deep, yeah. Just my theory. Holy essay. It's okay. I'm glad you're excited, 60. I'm excited too. I'm really happy that finally, like, deep into... I'm really happy to get into the new storyline stuff, because this was cool shit. I'm definitely enjoying what I got so far here. I'm looking forward to see what we do here.
Why are you bothering with all of this?
Because it's fun.
There you go.
Come again.
I've built a garden on the back of a flying whale. Isn't that neat?
It is. Pretty cool.
Yeah, totally.
Thanks, Ziz.
My next goal is to build an orchard and even a ranch right here.
A ranch? You're gonna get, like, cattle or, like, horses up here? What are you doing?
For real?
Ultimately, I'd like to turn Whaley's back into a forest.
Wow.
Interesting.
That sounds amazing.
If you like it so much, why don't you live here?
I didn't mean it like that.
You jealous, Levy?
Tell me something, reptile.
My name's Reptilian.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Raptoid.
Reptilian.
Gotta be nice.
Fine. Reptilian. Care to explain what's going on with those things?
Sorry? What exactly are you referring to?
Those raptures on top of my... Whaley.
Oh, you're talking about my friends. What would you like to know?
How come they're not attacking us?
Because they're my friends.
Don't be absurd. How can raptures and humans possibly be friends?
Because there's no language barrier. If you can communicate, you can express exactly how you feel. I don't like this. This is fine. I like this.
Well, yeah, to be fair, remember, Leviathan's coming in with a lot of emotional baggage, right?
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm sad. All of that can be clearly conveyed through communication. And by doing so, we come to understand each other more.
Like, she's been basically spending the last 3 or 4 chapters being like, I'll never trust you. I'll never listen to you. Why doesn't anybody like me? Why don't I have anybody by my side? It's like, she is like the classic toxic relationship. Again, it's clear with how she treats Ziz and Behemoth. Yeah, she's clueless. She's got a lot of emotional baggage. I can't wait for when They gotta have the inevitable confrontation, right? Like Siren and Leviathan will run into each other.
And become better able to help one another. That's the power of communication.
Communication!
Sounds like communication is the cornerstone to evolution.
Hey, where have I heard that before? Some other fun, enjoyable, very attractive person with some, man, I don't know, maybe some clamps? I don't know. I think I've heard that before.
Oh, that's wonderfully put. That's right. Communication is indeed the cornerstone of evolution.
And I've heard it twice.
So you should actively try to communicate as well. You never know what kind of new possibilities await.
Clap!
Levi?
Would you like to try touching my rapture friends? They're as gentle as can be. They'd rather
Behemami.
bask in the sun than
Behemami?
hurt
Yeah.
anyone.
Ooh, yeah, I want to touch them.
I'm glad that Ziz is at least willing to go along.
I'll pass.
At least Leviathan isn't being outright violent right now. Soon after.
Whoa, it feels just like touching steel.
Touch my rapture. I'm excited to see the design of Bahamut.
That's
Me too.
Because raptures are made of steel.
The last of the 4 beasts. We haven't seen Bahamut yet. I am definitely looking forward to that reveal.
It's just that you made them sound so much like animals. I half expected them to feel soft and cuddly.
Don't worry, when they get liquid metal skin, they'll feel soft and cuddly.
Hey, you never know. We might encounter a rapture covered in fur one day.
Yeah. Bro, gonna be a land beast or a dragon. It's gotta be a dragon. You can't have your 4th of the 4 beasts called a Bahamut and not be a giant dragon. You know, you just can't. You can't do it. Not allowed.
They are amazingly docile, though. I've never seen raptors act this way before.
That's because I was able to communicate with them and let them know we meant them no
A
harm.
furry rapture.
Come on.
The next
still have
evolution.
lots to show you.
All right.
Oh
let's
God.
go.
Now another intrusive thought is entered in. Do you think like soon Nihilister was a double agent in Bahamut's Nihilister? I just had another intrusive thought. Do you guys think like how in ZZZ there's furries? There's gonna be a furry NIKKE. Do you think there's been talk or like suggestions to the Shift Up team? Is like, can we have a NIKKE but a furry? I wonder. That's gotta have been passed by them at least once. I gotta stop letting the intrusive thoughts win today. They will get canceled. Really? That's severe, huh?
Your king. Victory will be ours.
Like, absolutely not. No further questions.
Let's go again.
Down with those who threaten the
One
kingdom.
stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Shift Up is on the edge again, favoring CN China.
Just wait until I become an
Free 200 pulls in the summer event, if I recall correctly. Well, okay, you mean like they got 200 free pulls? You know, I'm not against that idea. I'm sure we'll get something cool if we're patient. Like, they gave us a lot of, what the fuck? Yeah, they gave us a lot of free stuff. But they also give us a lot of free stuff in general, right? Like, they just got 20 pulls in 1 week for, like, hey, to celebrate Unwa. I'm not gonna shoot those things because it's not worth the time, so I'm gonna just power through. I just want the stuff to see, you know, well, just like with the Privity skin, I think if we're just patient enough, they'll give it to us.
What do you say we go back
You know,
and enjoy the festival again?
Those were normal pulls they're getting. They are getting premium pulls. Yeah, well, listen. They want to clearly get into that market. You know, that's what I'm getting from that. And it will happen, I think. But like, you know, just like with Privity, people are like, hey, can we have that skin? Like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, right? Like, I'm okay to just be patient a little bit. Like, it's not like I'm not getting, oh, look, it's not like I'm not getting anything. It's not like with the Genshin players, right? Or something like that. A great change, too. After Whaley's transformation, I begin to notice changes in other raptures as well. Perhaps the change in a tyrant class entity influenced its subordinates. Some who had become hostile towards me gradually became friendly and docile. Even when I built a house on Welly and walked inside its body, there were no signs of rejection. What an astounding change this is! It proves that a change in the leader of a Rapture group can alter the will of the subordinates. This means that one day, if the Rapture Queen chooses reconciliation with mankind instead of enmity, a new path will open, and humans will no longer have to fight the Raptures. In other words, peace is now a possibility. I've become deeply hopeful for this new era and the remarkable change this will bring. May this record one day reach my dear friend who brought me safely here. You know the meme with Pipe beating the bourgeois and the plebs getting drop fed? Yeah, that. Foreshadowing? Maybe?
Follow along. At last, I can stretch right.
I'm honestly surprised. If I can get to the boss, I'll be happy, but I'd like to see also just try to win.
Let's put some gusto into our
Don't be just
swimming.
satisfied with getting there. Win! Also, 60, I think you were the one who told me this, but you were completely right about Scarlet. I didn't pay attention. I was wrong. But the minute like I got her a level 3 doll and like some decent armor, she's already 6 figures. I didn't even really have to try that hard. Like, holy Toledo! What CP are you? Commander point? Commander? Captain Picard's commander points.
Over.
CP rank is 345. See, never doubt me again. Combat power. My 559.
I hope you can keep teaching me lies.
But yeah, like I didn't have to give her a lot. Never doubt me again. We're doing pretty good. 559. I'm almost 500. Yeah, my max power is about 575. Easy, chapter 40 boss done.
Yes,
I beat him for. We'll see what happens. I'm doing well so far. And I always feel like that boss bar is lying to me. The enemy power bar is trying to tell me you're gonna die. And I know that we've hit into walls before with like certain bosses and stuff where like, I'm just after 30,000. When there's a gap of 30,000, it feels like that's when we start to see problems. You know what's also odd here is I've yet to see one like fork with like defensive battles or base defense yet. I don't know if that's just a unique here or if they dropped those. But I was expecting to see one fork, typical fork, where like I have to pick like, do you want to do base defense or do you want to put like escort mission?
'Tis taken me longer than usual.
How many HP bars? Because like gluttony was like 800 something. How much is the chapter 40 boss? Is it 900? 1,000? Because I know it can get the 4 figures, right? How far are we doing now? We're still only 42% in. Is it because like there's a bunch of stuff after the chapter? It's 1,500. I think they moved base after player reports.
Yes, understood.
Okay, that's fair. Like it wasn't my favorite thing either because it just felt like especially like it just felt like it was rough and you had to have specialized parties sometimes. Modernia was great for that. And yeah, some of them base defense especially was like super, because like sitting there for the full like 3 minutes when like clearly you're overpowered is like feels like I could get through this faster. I'm glad they put the quick battle thing in, by the way. That was a nice quality of life thing they did. They didn't have to do that, but they did it anyway because shift up is actually kind of nice.
Down with those who threaten with the timeless power. Let's give it our all.
Boom! Gonna turn this off real quick.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It's a king's duty. $270 outpost level. That feels like a incredibly sacrilegious amount of outpost level to have.
Let's chase away these
So uncomfortable.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm gonna do some move and catch up. Okay, yeah. Thanks, 60. Exclamation lurk. But yeah, you're happy to stay here. I'm glad to have you. It's good to see you. It's always nice to talk to you. I'm excited for seeing how far we get tonight.
Down with those who threaten the timeless power. Let's give it our all.
until I become
All right. Is this the story chapter or is it the next one?
The waves have calmed. Why don't we
We're
swim
getting
towards
up
the
there.
next story?
We're going higher and higher. Next one.
I trust
Bloop.
you, teacher, so...
Yes,
Bloop,
understood.
Meanwhile,
What now? What's gotten into you two?
they're just tired.
After all that we went through to get upgraded, we haven't even had a chance to show off.
What do you mean? You did the giant, like, Matisse beam.
What kind of villain would want a peaceful world like this?
What are you talking about? The Raptures attacked us.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of small fry. Maybe it's because we're on the mother whale, but they feel even weaker than usual.
And what's wrong with being safe? Would you prefer a heretic show up?
You fool! There's no fun in being safe. I want a real fight. A battle where both sides go all out and push each other to the brink and past their limits.
Isn't that what we had last time?
As long as I win, that is.
So winning is what's important.
Of course! Who the hell likes losing battles? And Nayuta still won't answer our questions. Or rather, she's answering them, but... Pilgrims are all so self-centered. They live alone on the surface for so long, they only care about themselves.
I don't know if that's true.
How can you be so sure all pilgrims are like that?
I don't. It's just a personal prejudice of mine.
You know what? You know what, Drake? Points for honesty there. You know, to be fair, it's like, nah, I just hate him. Just points for honesty.
I do believe ye are indeed strong. Yet, 'tis also true that the foes which beset us are unusually weak.
This doesn't make any sense. Weren't the Raptures supposed to be Reptilians' friends?
I too find this matter most perplexing. Verily. We must hasten to meet with Harmonizer and inquire as to the cause of this. Our arrival is nigh. Once we but turn to the left here, there should be a passage leading within.
We follow Nayuta and turn the corner, only to find the path blocked by one of Whaley's colossal parts.
Ah, I see. There must be a secret passage. As a secret passage expert, my gut says if we touch the walls or floor, the doors will definitely open.
This path is not the one. Come, let us return.
We walk for a while longer, following Nayuta. A massive, dangerous-looking fan obstructs the way.
Ah, got it. We have to launch ourselves through the spinning fans to get inside.
Who is her English VA? Holy hot voice. It sounded like it was Scarlett's voice to me, but I could be wrong. I think I like it so far. I think it's okay. I'm glad you like it. I definitely think it's doing better. I thought it was Scarlett for a minute. I thought it was Scarlett's VA for a minute.
You fool! Obviously, we should stop the fan, or at least slow it down before going through.
This path is not the one either. We shall turn back and seek another. So it shall be.
So let it be done. Once again, we trail after Nayuta. Don't tell me she's got like Ryoga. Yeah, that's cool. She's got like Ryoga energy. She sounds AI now. I'd like to think Shift Up won't do that, but I don't know. I don't know their process. This time we arrive at the end of Whaley's body. One wrong step and we fall right off.
This is... What is it? You fool, it's obviously...
But to your point, 60, Shiza was also finding something off with her voice as well. I wanna, like, listen, they have the VAs credited on each of the Wikipedia entries, so it's like, I doubt they're lying necessarily, but we'll see. But to your point, it's like, yeah, it's a gotcha company. They only get a certain amount of trust, right?
What is it?
Is this not the path we ought to take as well? If not, then come. Let us return forthwith.
Nayuta.
Yes, great hero?
Oh, that's my new name? Cool. Are you lost?
So it seems. Verily.
Yep, Shizu is mentioned. Look at that snake. That's a good emote. You can get more of those if you follow Shizu.
Why didn't you say so? It's
I'm willing-
taking us on a wild goose chase.
I'm willing to bet that too, because like Shizu's words were like, it sounded a little forced. It could just be like it's their first performance. They need some time to like, you know, shape it, get used to like that kind of cadence and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not hating it per se.
When one rushes, even what is meant to succeed shall surely fail.
She just didn't want to admit it. Also, definite Ryoga. Just no sense of direction in this one. To be fair, her eyes are closed, so yeah, well, how would she know the way?
I'd say you're messing things up pretty badly right now.
Listen, it's hard to be the navigator when your eyes are closed.
Verily, to have spoken but thrice in jest and received so fervent a reply doth leave me quite at a loss. Well then, this time shall I guide thee aright. Should I once more lead thee astray with my jests, thou mayst chastise me upon the hindquarters in due recompense.
Well, you talked about cheeks, 60, and if she gets it wrong, she's been a very, very naughty monk, and she needs a spanking. Her words, not mine.
This path is not the way.
Oh boy. Okay, you guys ready? Warm them hands up. All right, here we go. You ready?
All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
60, I forgot that you played this already, didn't you? You played this. I forgot 60's already passed for level 40. Yo, I'm just gonna play that again. We gotta appreciate.
All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
I like Nikke. Nikke's, guys, video games are fun. Nikke's fun. I like Nikke. Says me and Lex.
Hurry up and spank her, Commander.
Wait, me? Oh, to have the honor. All right, well, such an honor. But if such an to quote Zerthan from Final Fantasy, if such is my fate. Okay, first off, why are we spanking her? And two, why me?
I figured you were into this kind of thing.
I mean, I am, but like not in front of everybody. Wait, well, I'm not.
Could we
I am.
please
I'm
meet
so am.
Reptilian at some point in our
Happy will
lifetime?
watch from the chair. Can we please meet Reptilian at some point in our lifetime?
There needeth be no haste. So long as we continue to walk, anon
She likes to
we shall
watch.
arrive.
Listen, if Rappy likes to watch, that's her thing, okay? Unlike that meme, I'm just gonna...
Enough. Just tell us where we need to go. Surely there must be some kind of
I'm glad you're
landmark that
enjoying
you
it, 60.
recognize?
Look yonder. We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin.
You're kidding, right? We just have to go almost straight ahead?
It seems verily that the yin-yang and the 5 elements energies in this vicinity are twisted and askew.
Nayuda? No, I don't think so. Seemeth?
Look yonder. We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin.
You're close, but I think you just heard what you wanted to hear, 60, to be her.
Now you're just making things up.
Listen, she's embarrassed, and she's about to get spanked.
That's it. I'm taking point this time. Follow me.
Clankers. Oh god, this chapter.
I'm going to finish
This
this
chapter
quickly
is
and
a
get back to
lot.
the warm water.
But it's good. I like it.
Careful now. Let's go again.
This chapter is a lot.
When we're down with those who threaten the kingdom, time has come. Let's give it our all. Next time I'll be even faster.
Plappers. Oh god. Oh god. Please, please don't say that again. Oh, she killed the little mermaid. Shit. Well, shit. We're without a burst now. I'm at the restart.
grounds are too slippery.
I think we can do it, but man, that was rough.
Slippery.
Vexes me.
I shall go again.
This attire vexes
We got it.
me.
The unit gets destroyed by a kraken. I mean, what?
Tis taken me longer than usual.
You guys are having a good time in there, and I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad we're all here. Listen, I knew what I signed up for when I decided to play NIKKE tonight, so like, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna say anything. I knew what I signed up for. We're almost there. Are we almost there? Rapunzel's dojin. Is it? Please tell me. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, but it looks like we're almost there.
Yes, understood. Let's chase
Oh boy, I hope we're almost there.
All right.
Not there.
36 levels.
I knew that.
Yeah? That'll be fun. HSR, I have to catch up on that. I am several chapters behind. I don't know how far you're in, Shizu, but I'd watch you. I'd watch you, hang out with you. Let you borrow my luck. I have a character, so you might be able to use that. I think, yeah, because that game, HSR lets you borrow friends' characters, so I could loan you a few. Nothing brand new and shiny, but I got a couple good ones.
Well done, everyone.
All right, I'm up to before 2.0. Okay, so Penacony, I think the start of Penacony, basically.
The waves have calmed.
Right.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
What is now depression like NIKKE? Oh, dang.
At last.
Penacony's a fun chapter. I'd watch you play through that. Penacony's fun. Robin is super cute.
Time to show.
Robin's super cute. I like Rappa a lot. I'll watch you play that.
Let's go again. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly. Back to it.
You got Swan? Cool. Mommy Swan?
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
And there goes Crown, but at least she took the hit. She does. They're an effective dot team, for sure. And I have Kathy.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
I like Kafka.
But now I need to go wash up.
I like
again.
Kafka a lot.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
I'll follow along.
We're almost there.
Hey, where are you going?
I was following thee. How is it that thou art over there?
You're the one who keeps wandering off. You were supposed to just follow me.
Verily. The geomantic energies here are in disarray, so I am bereft of all sense of direction.
As in, she has none. Listen, she's nice and she heals. Be nice to the healer.
Why aren't you moving?
Have you ever played an MMO, Naxel? You don't fuck with the healer.
I was but now beholding this rust shaped like a butterfly. Pray, behold, doth it not appear as though some hand had crafted it thus on purpose?
She likes some whimsy.
Nature is indeed a realm most wondrous and mysterious. Verily.
Or also, her Verily is kind of like a Date Bayo, I feel. She's kind of like Henya, like Verily is her Dio.
Hey, wake up!
Have you not seen Redo of a Healer? Be nice to healers. Exactly.
Ah. Are you okay? You just blacked out.
My apologies. The sunlight was so pleasant that I succumbed
Kafka.
to slumber.
Macchiato. Oh, did she pass out or something? Starting to see yeah, like most pilgrims, we're starting to see the character flaws, for lack of a better term. I don't know if Macchiato is a real character or if I just ran into another joke, into another trap, like earlier today with eye ladies. Macchiato released before Kafka, and Kafka's inspired by her. Oh, really? Interesting.
Ye must be weary as well. What say ye that we rest a while ere we press onward?
Huh?
She looks really cute with her eyes open.
Huh?
Buh? Nayuda, what are you doing sitting on the ground?
Behold this place. Long hath the sun shone upon it, bestowing warmth. Verily,
Sure is.
a warm seat doth nurture the health of the body.
Sure does. What you expect? Keck. I need to put Keck in my better TTV emotes so people can use that. After many stops and starts, we finally reached the thin area that Nayuta mentioned.
Oh, thou art indeed a true finder of paths. It would have taken me 3 days' journey to arrive here.
Staying on topic. To be
Pray,
fair,
didst thou employ some manner of instant travel?
3 days journey? Like, really? You kidding me? Well, I mean, are we talking like Azure Lane levels of Bazonga or something like that? Because Azure Lane, they go a little hard sometimes. Also, it would have taken her 3 days to get here. Yeah, she's like the Ryoga. Did some manner of instant. Also, I'm confused because like we saw you a minute ago. Were we just really close and we didn't feel that way? I don't know.
So, where do we go now?
There ought to be a lift hereabouts that doth lead to the other side. I am certain it was near, yet find it I cannot. 'Tis a matter that would cause even spirits to wail.
I think you're standing on it.
Oh, do you, perchance, possess clairvoyance?
Yes, she's an Esper.
This is seriously unreal. Are all pilgrims like this?
Yeah, that's also true. That kind of looks like a rapture part, kind of like how Snow White does it. I also thought it might be a Lilith's arm, so I think I made a critical flaw on choosing my species, maybe. But then again, did we really choose to be who we are? I don't know. Yeah, most of them at least.
Maybe it's because they've been up on the surface too long.
A little bit. The loneliness kind of gets to them a little bit, I think. Let's see. Crown's got her. They all have idiosyncrasies. Crown, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Snow White, Haran, Isabel, Noah. I said Rapunzel already. Would I equate Red Hood there too? I feel like, as strange as it sounds, the most normal one of them is Red Hood. Which is why she's she's the best. Anyway.
Commander, I'm going to activate the lift.
Okay.
Pray, wait but a moment.
I really like her eyes. She's very pretty.
Nope. You've held us up long enough, and we can't afford any more distractions.
Look yonder. Verily.
We look towards the direction Nayuta pointed. A swarm of flying raptors is heading our way.
I'm detecting a Lord class amongst them.
Pray, let us forbear and observe but for a moment.
Never mind.
They dost attack? How curious. Those who rideth the white giant art ever gentle, and ne'er do they strike first. Methinks some misfortune hath befallen the harmonizer, or mayhap the white giant itself.
Oh god, did Levi and Ziz do something?
'Tis no time to tarry, verily.
Pretty sure no one else was relaxing but you.
Engaging.
Laplace, Drake, time to put those upgrades of yours to good use.
You bet! Ultimate hero, moving out!
I gotta say, I still think Laplace's upgrade is fucking cool as hell.
Oh no you don't! I'll show you the power of the great villain!
I love
Forgive me, great hero. May this humble one witness this battle?
Sure, go ahead, but why do you want to watch?
Verily, I desire to behold thy strength, as well as that of these fair ladies.
She likes to watch too, apparently. Fine by me. Sit back. Let us handle this.
I give you my thanks. Verily.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Encounter!
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student. This attire vexes me.
I hope, Reptilian's okay. Please tell me that Ziz and Leviathan weren't stupid enough to actually pick a fight with them. Scarlet took a beating. She'll be okay, I think.
Let's go again. It seems the battle shall drag on. Swim with all. Just wait until I become an adult. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. But there we go. This entire vexes me. Swim with all. Just wait until I become an adult. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Well done, everyone!
There we go. You got treasure helm? You're fine. Yeah, I still am waiting for like all the paste. Still waiting for the paste. The treasure missions are very stingy with the paste, so I haven't been getting much. I did get Exy as the max level though, weirdly enough.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh, it's right there. Bloop bloop indeed. Nice. I made an incredible discovery. It's a new and wondrous phenomenon I have never seen before. I could have foreseen. Inside Whaley, I found a new life. This child is neither human nor NIKKE, nor even a rapture. Could it be a new species? Or perhaps a new evolution of the raptures, born to make peace with humanity? What new chapter in human history will this great discovery herald?
I'll follow along.
What the heck did you find, Reptilian? Now I'm just like, what?
All right,
What?
not there.
I'm confused.
I knew that.
Brain 404 not found.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Aw. Tragic end to that tale.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Swim with all your.
Am I crazy? That was the New Year's event last year, right?
Quickly. Let's go again. We shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
I still haven't gotten Unwa yet. I got Emma though.
Down with those who would threaten the. Should I push a little harder? This evacuate vexes me.
I'm feeling tense, but I'm feeling excited too. Can I do it?
The waves have
Can I
called.
do it?
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Can I do it?
At last.
Unfortunately, we had to cut through
Yes,
every last one of them
understood.
to get there, but I think can I do this? Mama Pacha. I don't know why that Dead Rising line came to me.
We shall go again.
Oh, he's not even taking damage.
Swim with all your. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder? It seems this battle shall drag on. This entire vexes me. My hands are too
You know what I don't get? Why Little Mermaid is wind coated and not
I shall go again.
water coated?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. It seems this battle now drags.
All right, oh, we made it to the boss.
The waves have calmed.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Story.
You wouldn't threaten the kingdom, would you, Caesar? Would you? I don't think you would. This has got to be it. My question would be like, what lies in store? I'm a little nervous. We got a break coming up, but let's see if we can do
I'm
it.
coming.
Fire is the weakness. Was it the long list I've destroyed? Yes. Shit, should I swap out for a... I need someone with weakness. Would it be Rappy, Modernia? I need one. I'm trying to figure out... I don't want to get rid of Scarlet. I need someone with fire.
I will always protect
That
you,
feels like it will
Commander.
be a minimal damage loss. Let's see what happens.
All clear.
Flawless victory!
Flawless victory.
That barely even qualified as a warm-up.
Well, satisfied with our performance?
Were the Matisse brought solely from the Ark's own technology?
Yes.
Would I be correct in assuming Matisse doth employ the most advanced technology known? Barely?
Of course! We're brand spanking new! Don't stare too long or our brilliance might blind you.
Damn.
To have come thus far, it is wondrous indeed. Humanity's potential doth move upon a plane apart from beings such as ourselves. Yet, mayhap, not quite as yet, as I foresaw, without the key.
What's the matter,
What key?
Pilgrim? Lost for words after seeing our amazing
Skeleton key,
performance?
blue key, card key.
Don't get discouraged. If you work hard, you can also become a hero.
Thy kind words are much appreciated. I shall strive diligently.
Welcome back, Shizu.
Are you hurt?
I'm good. Huh?
Your arm.
I look at both my arms and notice blood seeping through my left sleeve. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I must have caught a stray bullet or shrapnel. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Let me take a look at your wound.
Take off your clothes. What? Rappy? I'm sorry? What? Squeeze me?
No wounds. As expected.
Uh-oh.
How's the pain?
I didn't even realize I was injured.
Commander, I feel that tracking the 4 beasts is no longer our top priority.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe Rappy will tell us what our top priority should be. Right after this commercial break. I don't know. Take off your clothes. All of them. Now. But Rappy, I'm nervous. I'm shy. Well, thanks for everybody for sticking by tonight. I appreciate it. We'll just wait for this to go by. I guess, like, interestingly enough, we're dealing with, I don't know. I'm trying to think about this. This has been a chapter. It's nice to get back into the MSQ, and it's nice to feel like the writing still remains pretty strong. So I'm glad. I'm hopeful that like half the chapter is just cutscenes or something like that, just so like, because like I'm confused as why is Emily 50%? Unless, and I would hate for this to be the case that stages have 2 bosses now. Yes, Shizu. What's on your mind? I'm listening. HSR was the only one that was more or less generous to me, Goddard. Ooh, well, we're hopeful. I will give you lots of luck. Also, my friend plays in the European server, so I think you should be able to still use my friend code. Because I think I play on the Asia server. Yeah, I would probably connect to the Asia server by default, but I'm still able to refer to a friend on the EU server who they play on the EU server, and I can use their stuff. I had 2 different double 5 stars in Temple. Nice. Well, let's pray for that good luck here, right? I will pray as well. Amida Midabutsu. Amida Midabutsu. Amida Midabutsu. No, that's the wrong one. I'm not praying for a peaceful death. How do I play? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna toss a coin, bow. I'm gonna pray for all the good luck for Shizu. And bow again. We back. Nah, do it. I don't want to pray. Welcome back, 60. You got back just in time for the peaceful death song. I mean, I want a peaceful death too. I think a lot of people would. Like, I'm not looking to go out in a horrible way. Ah, you're in this part. Sure am. We made it to the boss. I'm honestly surprised because it's like, today will be a good day. No, Shizu. No, you can't do that. No. By the way, Shizu, since we're talking, we're waiting through the break. I would like to play Peak again. Well, yeah, that's why I don't want it to be today, because I'd like to play Peak again sometime. Or we can play Sea of Thieves. I'm good. I'm not sure if this weekend, well, maybe this weekend, we'll see. I mean, the plans change all the time nowadays, it feels like. I feel like I'm a little bit yeah. I will try not to die at the last minute, like last time. I talked about it earlier. Like it still hits me raw. I still feel raw about it. Like I was right fucking there. I was right fucking there, and I blew it. I blew it. Soiled it. Even if I'm generous to myself, where like I was the sacrifice for the volcano. Even if I was the sacrifice for the volcano, I would have been like, soiled it! Stream on Tuesday? Okay, that'll be fun. I'll definitely be there. You know, usually if it's the usual time, I'll probably be either at the office or just, you know, hanging out there or something. Like, I'd help you, but yeah, I was dead set. There was no saving me. I was literally the sacrificial virgin you put in the volcano. All right, let's see if we can do this.
We must get you back to the Ark for a full medical examination.
You just want to strip me naked. We come all this way, and Matisse is here supporting us.
Yes, but...
Nayuta approaches.
Great hero. Doth thy wounds always heal so swiftly?
I've always healed pretty fast, but it's been abnormally quick as of late.
Pray, where wast thou born?
Moral of the story is don't do energy drinks on a slippery submarine. Yep, that's the moral of the story. Where was thou born? America. Or the Ark, I'm presuming in terms of kayfabe. In the Ark. No.
Hast thou e'er been grievously ill in times past?
The thing was like, Chatterbox asked us the same thing. He did. The other thing is like, we now know a little bit more, right? Ark America. We now know a little bit more, don't we, 60? With like meeting our two moms, Mana and Ether. Commander Merc has two moms. I feel like I've heard that question before.
I beseech thee, answer.
Yes. Nayuta steps closer.
Stop. Don't come any closer.
She's like, don't you dare kiss that man.
Oh, dear me, I meaneth no harm. I but wish to ascertain that he is well.
No, that's not it.
It totally was.
There's another reason. I'll take care of it, so just hold tight.
Oh.
Wait, I see that. That's a smirk. She's got a sassy smirk on her.
Pray tell, could it be Vophouse?
Shit, she knows.
Great hero?
She knows.
Pray, which number art thou?
Number? What do you mean?
Nay, wait. 'Tis not so. Pray, what subject number art thou?
She knows. She knows.
Dost thou know, perchance? Nay, have I spoken too hastily?
Didn't Mana and Ether tell us? Yeah. Number 7. I've been called number 7, although I don't know why.
Oh my. Hath it commenced? Yet how... the gene should not be roused as of
This
yet.
is getting so fucking good. I'm said so many fucking questions right now.
The Gene Reaper would not abide in
Gene
idleness.
Reaper? Like Grim Reaper, but for my DNA? What the fuck you mean? Nayuta, you're not making any sense. Oh, hey, an explosion conveniently timed. Suddenly, a deafening boom fills the air. I reflexively turn towards the sound. A massive blue beam streaks across the cloudy sky as if piercing through it. The beam continues to blaze upward, reaching far beyond the cloud.
What's that? Did a rapture fire that?
It's even bigger than the Matisse Buster.
Is it some kind of fancy fireworks display? Talk about wasting money.
It's coming from that direction.
Eden Spear!
What? What?
What manner of sorcery is this?
Levi, look over there!
I'm looking at it. What the hell is that? Who fired that?
Huh? You're asking me? I don't know.
Is that... I would think... Okay, my first thought, like, was that going to be Bahamut? Because I think if they don't know, it can't be Bahamut, because I think they would know what Bahamut's capable of.
Who said I was asking you?
Then are you asking me? I don't know either.
I'm not asking you either.
It's really huge. Is there a rapture that can actually fire something that big?
I can think about that.
Not even a heretic could fire something that massive all at once. What the heck is that? It's getting under my skin.
Should we go check it out?
Huh?
When you think about it, there's really no reason for us to stay
They called
here.
it Eden's
I say
Spear.
we take Behemoth with us and head back.
They said Eden's Spear, but like, is this a weapon developed by Eden?
Then we can, I don't know, go check what that thing is.
Yeah, no, the Spear of Eden. Yeah, like, there's a lot of like Gumnir, I think, right?
You're heading back already? That's a shame.
It's my mom's pinky
There's
toe.
still so much I want to show you. Tell me, do the Raptures and I look like friends to you?
Absolutely.
Don't answer him, you dummy.
Too late.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to hear that. It's sad to say goodbye, but I hope our meeting today will bring some good to your future, no matter how small. Well then, I'll show you the way out. Oh dear, please wait just a moment. Sorry, but could I show you one last thing?
What is it?
It's my friend.
It's not another rapture, is it?
She's not a Rapture, but a very dear friend of mine. I
Uh-oh.
really want you to meet her, so please wait here a moment.
Uh-oh.
But I don't feel like waiting.
You don't feel like a lot. Also, I just noticed, because this is the first time we've seen her, she's got the goo right there. Anyway.
Aw, really? But I'm kind of curious.
Ziz?
If you don't want to wait, we don't have to. I'm really curious, though. Just think, what kind of weirdo must someone be to be Reptilian's friend, huh?
Well, you say that.
Are you really not going?
Fine. Let's go.
You're the best, Levi!
No, she's not really a bad person. Leviathan, I'd like to think can be redeemed, but man, she makes it hard.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Because she's too fucking
What
stubborn.
a joyful day it is.
Oh, what joyous day! I like Reptilian's ways. Okay, let's do it. Can I do it? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see if we can do it. Ooh, it's a new one. Oh, but we have seen it before. Rebuild obelisk.
With all your might, down with those who threaten with you're mine!
Let's try Modernia.
Should I push a little harder?
Well, it's not 800 bars, so at least we can probably do this. Making good pace.
Just wait until I should I push a little harder?
Oh god, now Scarlet's melting it. Whisper, nothing that I can do. I want you to be for you.
Down with those who threaten with
Caught in the whisper.
Class is over. What do you say?
My head
we
hot.
Go back and enjoy the festival
As in, like,
again?
because of how attractive the boss will be, or because of how mad I'm gonna get. Either way, tag him and bag him. That's another chapter in the bag, everybody. We did it. Now let's enjoy the cutscene. Mission clear. Choice. Enter the lobby. I can't believe we did it. Of angerness. Yay, we cleared chapter 39. Hooray! Let's enter the lobby and see what happens. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to have ourselves some trauma. Outer rim, partition. Wait, we're back at the Ark?
Well, well.
Long time no see.
Oh, hi, Exotic. Hi, Jackal. Hi, Viper. Been a while.
Heya!
Yeah, hi, you too.
Hello. How have you been?
Hi, Neon. Viper taps her choker.
Same old, same old.
Good to see you're still kicking.
New voice actor for Viper?
Right? Thanks to you, I ended up falling for it even deeper.
Firepower!
Huh?
Did you really come alone?
Master and Rappy are exploring the surface, and Anise is preparing to power up.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow. Anise was really a pop star?
I hope not.
That just doesn't fit our image at all.
I don't know.
Seeing her
Different
in person
cadence and
might
stuff.
help you change your mind.
I could be wrong.
Yeah? Now I have to check it out.
Huh? Can you leave the outer rim?
Just kidding. I was just thinking out loud. Jackal and I can't leave the outer rim without permission. And there's no way they'd approve a request to go see a farewell concert.
That's true. You must feel awfully stifled. Nah, the outer rim's awesome. There's tons of space to run around.
That feels like the actual Jackal VA. She's got the same cadences and stuff. I do miss Amelie. But Amelie, to be fair, had a lot of NIKKEs under her belt.
You can smash and stomp around all you want, and the ACPU won't even chase you, so it's great!
That definitely feels like Jackal's VA.
I'm not sure how much longer that'll last, though.
Yeah, she is. She's the queen. The monarch, right?
Because of those things watching us? Should I go bite them?
I wouldn't if I were you. You'd be vaporized.
Yeah, so yeah, she's a 260 point. Amelie was Rupee. She was Viper. I think she had one more character, right? She was Viper, and she was Amelie, and she was Rupee. Did she have another one credited to her? I think I think that's exactly what happened. I think it was like, I can't commit to doing more work, so I had to relinquish it when there was time for more VA stuff. I think that was basically it. It was just, I don't think it was I don't think it was under animosity or anything. It was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Everything was fine, but it was just like, Amelie's like, yeah, I'm making too much money. I'm too successful. I'm too busy for this right now. I can't do it. So that's all that happened.
I hate
And yeah,
those guys.
to reflect
All
that,
they do is
good on
stare.
Amelie. Get your money, girl.
Who are you talking about?
I'll show you later. Now then, let's see.
Emma does have a lot of roles. She does, yeah. She's a professional VA. Her and Sayu, right? They do a lot of they get accredited a lot of roles.
You want to know about a music producer who's been hanging out at some seedy joints, huh?
Yes. After coming to the outer rim, she seemingly vanished without a trace. What's a seedy joint?
I feel like it's not AI because while I could probably get the tone, the cadence and the delivery, I don't think they can pinpoint that right. I was always wondering about what was going on there with PewDiePie, because he's here in Japan. I was like, how did he do that? Because I don't think his wife is Japanese or anything like that. It could be, but I think he's out here on a business visa, basically. He basically established a corporation. He basically established an LLC here, and then he's like, the LLC pays for my visa. A lot of people do that here, to be fair. It's not like a rich person thing. I've had other people do that, where just basically they open up a company and then they use the company as a means to sponsor their own visa, basically. I really hope it's not AI. I've had enough of Duolingo. Me too. Me too.
A decadent place where people get up to shady activities.
Yep, that's a seedy joint. That's a very distinct definition, Neon.
What does decadent mean?
A place full of secrets.
Ooh, does that mean we're gonna uncover some secrets?
You could say that.
Sounds fun.
Do you think I get visited Haitian hours or Crow?
The area's huge, but at least we've got some info.
So the way Viper did that, feels like it's too. I don't know if an AI can do that yet. That's my only thing. I could be wrong. I'm not here to be an expert. Marzia is Italian. He lived at her place for a while before moving to the UK. Yeah. It does feel a little flat, to be fair to you, 60. Like the original, like when Amelie was doing it, man, she had that more of like that femme fatale. And no, like I'm not that surprised. I'm more like, because I work with AI as an engineer, I'm actually got stuff on my side, but like, so I'm not surprised. I'm a skeptic. I'm a heavy skeptic. Let's put it that way. Yeah, he just wanted to live in Japan. I mean, good for him. I mean, if he had the means to do it, as long as he pays his taxes and doesn't become an annoyance, he's fine.
How about we chat on the way? There's someone I want to introduce you to.
All right, let's go.
Doesn't bother me if he wants to go to Japan. It'd be like, yeah, you know. I look at that like, why would it bother me? It doesn't. On the border, not to jump into conclusion. It's either I or just yeah. Well, I imagine like
Composer and producer? Sounds like she's got some fame under her belt.
it could be one of those things that's like, yeah, like they've had the cycle, they've had cycles of some VAs, so maybe the new person just had to do it. Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
In that case, there's only one place she'd go.
Like things have been a little bit, yeah, but you know, give it time, right? You know, like in terms of voice actors, give people a chance. You know, they might surprise you. The other thing I was thinking about the Japan thing, like with what Shizu said, is like, yeah, Senseito. I think that was that extremist, not extremist, but very radical right wing group here that just got a lot of like 14 to 19 seats in the House. Basically, like the idea was like, I think it was a mixture of idiot streamers and people coming over here and not behaving themselves when they come to Japan. Christ and ruin VA career dreams. You can still do it. There's still gonna need to be, the world's still gonna need human voice actors. Voice directors, yeah, like there's voice direction, there's a bunch of other things, right? And also, yeah, there also could be like, I don't know. I have no clue, but like some of the English voice actors are fantastic though. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, that part. Yeah. That part. You can still be a cute snake on stream. There's that.
FELTs.
I thought you said BLTs for a minute there, but then I had to look at the thing. FELTs. Now I want a BLT.
It's the biggest red light district in the Outer Rim.
Biggest red light district, you say?
Oh.
And you know what you're most likely to run into over there?
In the red light district? Sin? Debauchery?
I don't know. Booze?
That's also a good guess.
The Ark's upper crust. People whose names you would instantly recognize. Wandering around like it's nothing.
Oh.
The Outer Rim may be lawless.
Boobies too.
But that doesn't stop thrill seekers of all types from heading to FELTs.
Decadence and debauchery abound.
No laws means there are no limits.
Oh.
Huh. I'd bet good money that's where you'll find this lady.
Isn't it dangerous to go there?
It's completely different from what you typically associate with the Outer Rim. This may sound crazy, but given how it often caters to elite clientele, the security and privacy measures over there are probably better than what you'd see in the Ark.
She's got a point. Yeah. Yeah, Shizu's still great. Shizu's still great, but yeah, I understand. Like, she's had some problems. Red Hood costume voting is trending in the politics session. Politics session? Section? No. No fucking shot. Are we serious? Like, are people in an uproar about it or something? I voted for that, by the way. Anyway. Because my vote counts. Anyway. Oh, God. I think it's the same. Oh, I'm sorry you had to do that too, 60. I'm sorry for you both. I'm really happy you guys are here. I'm happy you guys are here. I'm glad to have you here tonight. Oh, is that? Oh my God. What the hell is this? Well, he's right with Vikingo. Oh, Vikingo is the voice. That's the other one I recognize. Vikingo. El Hijo de Vikingo. He probably is figuring out some kind of rivalry with AJ Styles there. NIKKE, Rabhood. You were right. You were right. We are united together to see butt cheeks. Are we still owed a spanking? We never did get that spanking, did we? Did we still get a spanking later? To deliver a spanking, I should clarify. Anyway, she's right. Viper is right. Like, if the rich and the powerful are coming out here to get a little bit naughty, you bet your dollars to donuts that place is secure as hell. We didn't only spank, we plapped. Okay.
Things
We
might
sure
get
did.
hairy.
What makes you think that?
I doubt the type of people who frequent FELTs will appreciate someone barging in and looking for someone.
Whoa, you're right. I've thought this before, but you're way sharper than I expected.
Yeah, she kind of acts dumb, but she's actually she's got good instincts.
As should any character who wears glasses.
She's right. Holy paws.
People flock to FELTs for the thrills, sure. But what really reels them in is the airtight secrecy. You can bear even your most depraved urges in there. And not a whisper ever gets out.
You mean they do all sorts of hand-holding in there, Viper? Are you mean to tell me I get in there and I will do hand-holding? Unprotected hand-holding?
Just like you said, if we just waltz in and start asking for someone's whereabouts, well, that's practically begging for a fight with everything FELTs is all about.
Even for someone from the exotic squad? I thought you guys were idolized over there.
Of course it's possible.
Yeah.
Not just because I'm part of exotic, but also because I've got connections.
Sure do.
I've already put in a word. So once we meet up with them, we can get things started. We can't get caught. But if we do it all sneaky-like, it should be fine.
Well, it's still got that Viper personality down to a T.
Are you sure we'll be okay?
We've got the commando unit on our side. So what's there to worry about?
The counters.
No, I mean for you guys. Isn't there, like, some kind of back alley code you guys follow? Can you just break it like that?
I don't feel like exotic cares.
You're worried about us?
I mean, I am. I feel like you guys are trying to get on the straight and narrow, at least more on the straight and narrow than Crow.
Don't be. We're totally fine. Exotic's jurisdiction has been expanded exponentially.
Really?
It has?
Yep. Our original mission was mostly espionage in the Outer Rim, but now it's all about keeping the Outer Rim stable. Because of that, our authority got a serious upgrade too.
Sure did. Viper fiddles with her choker.
We're stuck inside the Outer Rim. But oh well. So, shall we get going?
At least you can make the most out of it.
All right, I'm counting on you. Are we going on our own? The boss isn't coming with us? She's so smart and super helpful.
Yeah, about the boss, Jackal.
Of course she'll be joining us.
She will.
Did you say boss?
Yeah.
Aren't you the leader of the exotic squad?
She was never the leader of Exotic Neon. That can only mean Karasu.
Nope.
Could it be?
Nope. It's not that either. So don't worry.
Oh god, gave me a heart attack. Well, no, like, I didn't forget, but I was just like, don't tell me, like, they let her out or something like that.
A new leader has been appointed to the exotic squad.
It's gotta be her, then. The only other one I think that would make sense.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Alright, I haven't gotten to say this before, but here we go. Chapter 39 clear. One step closer to taking back what was lost. Excellent. Go to the Ark. Go to the Ark.
It's the first time we're actually meeting in person.
Yeah, that makes sense. It had to be her, if not Karasu. IEH.
I'm EH, leader of the exotic squad. You're Neon from the counter squad, right?
Listen, I know she looks like she's like a Brotherhood of Steel character, but like, she's good. She's good people.
Yeah, that's right. But wait, isn't she the leader of Heavenly Ascension?
Yeah, she was.
She was. W Auntie for turning her into a NIKKE. Yep.
So you became a NIKKE?
Correct.
Yeah, I remember that part as well. She did say that, right? She went to Ingrid, it's like, make me a NIKKE.
I asked Ingrid for help.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
So, is making terrorist squad leaders like a tradition in Exotic or something?
Neon, I don't know if you want to go down this path. Do you really want to focus on this, or do you want to help Anise with her big day?
Neon!
No, I'm honestly asking because I really don't know.
The reason I was appointed the leader of the Exotic Squad is simple. I know the Outer Rim better than anyone.
That's true. You do know a lot of it.
As for why I became a NIKKE, I wish to atone for what I've done.
Huh?
I realize now how horrific terrorism is. Under the pretense of fighting for greater rights in the Outer Rim, I was blinded by the belief I was undertaking a righteous mission, fighting for the weak. I brainwashed myself into thinking that for the cause, any means were justifiable, no matter how brutal. Ironically, it was being involved with terrorism that made me realize how foolish my thinking had been. I've committed terrible, unspeakable acts.
Okay.
By the time I came to that realization, I was at death's door. That's why I asked to be made into a NIKKE. Because I wanted to atone in any way possible.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
By making sure nothing like this ever happens again.
That'll be a good start.
By doing everything I can for those who are harmed.
I like Shift Up and what a lot they do. Yeah, they're not perfect, but I think they do a lot of things right. That raspy voice is nice. Yeah, EH is doing pretty good.
For how long?
Forever.
I mean, yeah, NIKKE. Why?
What about you, Viper?
Huh?
How are you going to atone?
Oh, why you gotta be like that?
Oh, why you gotta be like that, Neon?
Since I have to work with people who caused such a major incident at the Ark, I want to at least hear what your plan is moving forward.
You know what, Neon? That's actually quite fair. Like, listen, you guys caused one of the biggest terror attacks in the Ark ever. The least you can do is owe me an answer of how you're gonna make up for it. I think that's perfectly fair.
You're the one who asked us for a favor, right? So you came here knowing exactly what you were getting into.
That's also perfectly fair. It's like, bitch, you know who we are. You're the one who came. We're helping you. Huh? 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 Buh. Buh.
To be honest, it would have been way easier to ask the Underworld Queen.
Oh yeah, that would have been great.
But still, I came to you. You want to know why?
Yes, I do. Can you tell me?
Because I wanted to see for myself what condition you all were in.
Because she cares.
What if I were to say there's no particular reason?
Then I'll go back and can't help but keep looking at you with suspicion. Honestly, I don't see you or anyone in Exotic in a good light. I'm sure Master, Rappy, and Anise feel the same way.
Mogul.
You stabbed us in the back up north, and you blasted a hole in the Ark. And we took the brunt of the damage. They say that you paid your dues, but if you ask me, I don't think the punishment was nearly harsh enough.
I mean, there's only so much they can do. Plus, she lost her freaking head.
Then what kind of punishment would satisfy you, Neon?
The kind that never stops.
What do you mean by that, Neon? Like, listen, like, we've already seen what happened with Uni, and I think that's a bridge too far for me, personally. What are you thinking?
It's simply not enough to just have a choker strapped to your neck that keeps you inside the Outer Rim. So tell me, how do you feel right now, working for Exotic?
Viper fiddles with her choker.
To be seen in a positive light?
What?
Yeah, it's true we went along with Crow's plan and caused terrible things to happen to the Ark. And yeah, we did awful things to you guys. Honestly, I was surprised. I never thought you'd be the one to reach out first. I know that helping you is part of Exotic's mission, but I feel bad about what happened. You've been through so much because of us.
I'm still waiting to hear about atonement.
Atonement? I wouldn't know how. Didn't I tell you? I want to be seen in a positive light. I just want to look good in front of you guys. That's all. Even more so for Honey. I've been waiting for a chance to impress you. And this is a golden opportunity.
Don't you feel any guilt about what you did to the Ark?
Don't know. It was bound to happen at some point.
Listen, someone was gonna do it. Might as well have been us, right? I don't know why that's funny to me, but
Viper.
I'm just kidding.
okay, that was a good joke.
Fine. Then why don't you tell me how to atone?
I don't know how.
Eternal torment.
You see, neither do I. That's why I'm helping you guys. You're the good guys. I at least know that much.
Yeah, like, you know, I see what she said. Like, listen, I don't know what exactly you want me to do, but like helping you out seems like a good place to start as any.
Maybe if I keep helping you out, there'll come a day when I do know how to atone.
There you go.
And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to impress you while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Fine by me.
Jackal. Yeah? Why'd you call me? No reason. Just thought I'd try calling. Neon, you bored? Want a treat? Thanks, but no thanks.
Nah, I'm good. Trying to cut back.
All right, then. I'm looking forward to working with you guys.
All right, let's go.
Hey, wait. I've got a question.
Another one.
You said that your jurisdiction was expanded exponentially, right?
I'm guessing.
Yep, that's right.
That must mean you have more sway in the Outer Rim than you did before.
Exactly.
So if you guys actually decided to pull off another terror attack now, wouldn't it blow up even bigger? You'd be able to gather people and supplies way easier than before.
I like how Neon's like giving them advice. Like, now.
That won't happen.
Why? Because you've had a change of heart?
It's not that we won't. It's that we can't. You said you're heading to Ephialtes, right? Let me show you. Our friendly neighborhood intruders.
Okay. The Outer Rim. I can't wait. We'll find a stopping point here. Oh, hello. Hi there. We got you got an angle and your I can be your angle and your devil. EH points to two NIKKEs who are standing nearby. They look like Enoch with the halos and stuff. Left one for you. You're already like, can't sort them. They have the halos like Enoch and Rapunzel, I guess, to be fair. Like the wing thing on the one on the right definitely screams Rapunzel to me. These are Nina's eating main chap. These are the ones she made, huh? Debit and Angle. Yeah. She did mention she was making NIKKEs, but yeah, I don't think we saw them before.
They look a lot like Enoch.
They do.
Ugh, I hate those guys.
That's Endless.
Hi, Endless.
And Eternity.
Hi, Eternity. Endless Eternity. Interesting.
They're NIKKEs Enoch personally sent to the Outer Rim.
Wait, Enoch?
So they're central government NIKKEs.
Yeah. Enoch determined that the Outer Rim was responsible for the attack on the Ark.
She did.
So she sent these two to keep tabs on
That was her
us.
judgment.
Can I greet them?
I wouldn't recommend it. They attack if you get too close.
Really? They're just blind killers? That doesn't seem like a NIKKE's. That doesn't seem very NIKKE-like to me.
They've already killed 5 people.
People!
What?
They just showed up one day. The only info we got was that 2 NIKKEs would be permanently stationed in the Outer Rim. They came out of nowhere and just planted themselves right there.
So they're just basically like the guardians of the gate, like anyone who crosses the path just gets mowed down?
They don't even talk. Unless they're working, they just stand there like that all the time.
Work as in...
If you equip a weapon, or start to plot an attack of some sort, they suddenly show up and start busting heads.
You're saying a NIKKE's the one doing the attacking?
Yep.
Yeah, and they don't discriminate. They attack humans and NIKKEs alike.
That's concerning. Also, am I getting the impression that NIKKE is slowly going more corrupt? The central government AI is going more corrupt?
We don't even know what weapons they use. The flash goes off and the target's literally reduced to dust.
Damn, Thanos snapped indeed.
We're pretty sure it's some kind of ultra-high heat device.
The light of,
Honestly, we have no clue.
the light of judgment.
So that means we're in danger too, right? I mean, we're armed and all.
Okay, yeah, let's see how this works. Like, how do Nikke's like you, who work in the Outer Rim, get out of this?
They only take action when someone actually shows hostility toward the Ark.
Okay, so that's the limit. They're basically gate. They're like the guardians of the gate. They're the Cerberus, basically. Don't cross the river, and you're don't cross the gate. You're fine.
Whoa. Do they have psychic powers or something?
They eavesdrop on everyone in the Outer Rim.
That one was a little different.
Isn't their hearing way too sharp?
I doubt it. They've most likely planted bugs all over the Outer Rim and are using them to listen in on conversations.
Yeah, basically one giant surveillance network.
But that sounds kind of weird, right? You're telling me those two listen to every single conversation going on here?
I can't imagine any like real world analogy that would fit into this.
Gee whiz, they won't even have time to sleep.
Oh, they don't need to sleep.
That's why I think those two aren't NIKKE's, but something else entirely. They're weapons of unknown origins, the way they move at insane speeds to wherever trouble breaks out, their ability to single out only those hostile toward the Ark.
Which you think would be a lot more of these people, considering the way the Ark treats them.
In so many ways, their abilities go beyond humans and even NIKKE's, and nobody's ever seen them sleep or talk. But the most telling thing? They look almost exactly like NIKKE.
This is the problem, right? I'm salivating. I need more already. Like, you've given me 2 chapters, NIKKE, and I need more! More! Anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is nuts.
Do you know what happened to Heavenly Ascension after those things showed up?
They died?
No. Are they still hard at work at that terrorist grind?
I think they're all dust, Neon.
Almost all of them are dead. Only a tiny handful of them remain.
You're kidding.
Those things did it. Without a leader, Heavenly Ascension literally got wiped out. Not that having one would have changed much anyway. It didn't even take them a week to finish the whole job. The only ones who survived were the small handful that EH managed to persuade to lay down their weapons and stop plotting any attacks against the Ark.
Basically, they're like killbots, basically. Shh, don't tell them that.
You want to know the real kick in the teeth?
What's that?
That's literally all those things did. They take out anyone who intended to cause harm to the Ark. Nothing more, nothing less.
I guess I can praise them for like their efficiency. They have a clear batch script and they follow it to a T.
Some in the Outer Rim thought that, when those things came barging in, the central government was finally taking interest in the Outer Rim. From the outside, it looked just like a security crackdown.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
People started hoping maybe their living standards would improve, and they get to live like humans for once.
No.
But those things don't do a damn thing other than take down whomever they deem to be a threat to the Ark. No matter who dies in the Outer Rim, who kills whom, or whatever else goes on, if it's not deemed a threat to the Ark, they don't move an inch.
So how does Underworld Queen now fit in with this? Because the other thing is, like, Underworld Queen was kind of doing the keep the peace between the 2 sides of the wall now. And I'm wondering what happens now with Underworld Queen. Have they effectively been fired? I wonder.
It's very much like NIKKE.
They look oh yeah. I mean, okay, listen. Yes, they're very cute. I understand. This is, and I knew what I signed up for when I played this game. But they are murder bots, and I'm also curious, like, yeah, they keep mentioning NIKKE, so it's like, they're basically AIs that are, they're not even NIKKE's, they're just AIs then. AI killbots.
For better or for worse, the Outer Rim can't lay a finger on the Ark anymore.
Which is, I think, what the central government wanted anyway. It's like, we're gonna seal you in here, and we don't care what happens otherwise. Leave us alone and you can survive. Well, at least until you die.
So what I'm saying is, there's no need to worry just because Exotic's been given more authority. The Ark is safer from the Outer Rim now more than it's ever been.
Basically, they're like, yeah, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. We don't give a shit anymore.
Those two will eliminate anything that poses a threat to the Ark.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, these don't sound like NIKKEs to me. And EH's suggestion that they don't move or act like NIKKEs, these are just basically AIs with NIKKE-like bodies.
Exotic's primary goal
They're just
when it comes
killbots.
to overseeing the Outer Rim is making sure its inhabitants aren't all slaughtered by those two.
So you guys are basically protection.
While that may not sound all that terrible at first,
It means the Outer Rim is officially the Ark's dumping ground.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
we have to do something about that. Let's go. FELTs isn't far from here.
All right. FELTs.
We're nearly there. It's right up ahead.
Wow. Even from a distance, it practically screams, "Come here to get your kicks."
Right? But it's more of a warning than just showing off. From here on, this is FELT's territory, so don't mess around.
This place is probably propped up thanks to the backing of shady organizations, right?
You bet. It's not as huge as Hidania or Simikai, but definitely no small-time joint either. All right, let's go in. It's been ages since I've been here.
I hate this place. It's so noisy and flashy.
I'm kind of with Jackal. Clubs like this, by the sounds of it, kind of aren't my thing, but you know.
Doesn't matter. A job's a job.
Yeah.
Fine. But
Fine.
if anyone messes with me like last time, I'm gonna take a bite out of them.
I'm gonna bite them.
Yeah. Just try not to kill anyone.
Yeah, you know, because of the killbots we've just been introduced to.
Neon,
Yes?
if I don't talk to you now, I don't think I'll get another chance. Do you have a moment?
Oh, is it a secret?
You could say that.
Whoa! How did you know I was a spy?
What's this? You two planning to share some juicy little secrets?
Mm-hmm. EH shoots Viper a long, intense stare. Viper seems to catch on and gives a small nod.
This way.
EH and Neon move to the side.
Just a moment.
What's that noise?
It hurt my ears too.
It's an electronic jammer, so
Oh.
no one can eavesdrop on us.
Interesting.
They'll catch on eventually, but we're good for now.
All right, we should make this quick. So, what's this exciting secret that's gonna make me feel like a super spy?
Do you know anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Come again?
I asked if you knew anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War.
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Is that so? All right. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, wait! You can't drop a bombshell like that and peace out.
Oh, she's about to.
If you have no information, then we have nothing further to discuss.
Shit.
I could pass the information along to Master. This sounds pretty darn important, so I want to hear it.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt if the rest of your squad heard this. If your commander happens to know anything else, can you promise you'll share it with me?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it.
Of course.
We've received intel that the central government is gearing up for a Third Surface Reclamation.
Oh no, war being declared.
I thought it was a load of nonsense at first, but recent movements have been anything but normal.
I think that's our fault, kinda, with Reclamation Site 1.
Production at military factories has surged, tens of times higher than usual.
Oh goody.
They say it's only at facilities directly controlled by the central government, but still, it's definitely worrying.
Maybe they're replenishing their inventory?
I thought it might just be about securing more quantity at first too, but the equipment they're producing isn't the usual stuff.
I'm locked the fuck in right now.
The tech level is leaps and bounds ahead, several generations beyond anything they've made before.
I am beyond your petty old technology.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but either there's been some breakthrough, or they've gotten their hands on tech from somewhere else.
Gee, I wonder who might have infiltrated the Ark and made a deal with some, let's say a lieutenant commander who, you know, just to give him some, this person, him, you know what, we'll say him or her, could be her, but just give him some color. They have like a bit of a lisp, sometimes a little bit of a stuttering problem. And they've made a deal with, let's say, just off the top of my head, a former pilgrim who is, not a pink hair. No, don't be ridiculous. If they wouldn't have pink hair, they would have a white dress, but not pink hair. Nah, and I'm going into Crazy Town. I'm not here to theory craft, but just call me crazy. Just keep that in the back. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head.
Maybe they've discovered some new tech and are rushing it into production.
Things are running fine as is. There's no real reason to start pumping out better weapons or gear. Besides, the Ark has more firepower and tech now than it's ever had since it was founded. They've already reclaimed part of the surface, now called Reclamation Site 01. They've got plenty of powerful NIKKEs too. Optical camouflage is in their hands now. And then there's the commando unit. That's something else entirely. Plus, they have unknown materials like E2 crystals and dark matter. Now would be the perfect time to launch a reclamation war. And if that were the case, I figured that a commando unit like the Counters might know something about it.
I haven't heard anything.
All right. Make sure your commander gets this. We need to know where things are headed so the Outer Rim can respond accordingly.
Okay, I'll let him know. And if I hear anything, I'll tell you. How do you know all of this, by the way?
I have informants here and there. Old connections.
Terrorists, you mean? I should report you right now.
Oh, come on.
No, not from Heavenly Ascension. Just old connections. That's all.
Wow.
Let's go. We'll have other chances to talk later.
Yep, let's go. We get into the club.
LTs is this way. There's a whole bevy of red light districts in the Outer Rim, but most of them are exceedingly dangerous.
Yeah?
They're buried so deep in the shadows that no word of whatever happens there ever reaches the outside world.
Totally Ingrid.
But this place is relatively safe. Don't think that dilutes the fun, however.
Hey.
It's literally a place where you can find every kind of pleasure you can possibly imagine. If they don't have what you want, they'll make it just for you.
Damn, that's service with a smile.
What they consider depraved in the Ark is kiddie stuff here.
Oh, Jesus. They can get all kinds of hand-holding here.
So, unless you plan on never leaving, I suggest you don't get too involved while you're here.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm as wholesome as apple pie.
Right.
The reason a place like this can exist out in the open is that it's managed exclusively by a major organization called Lion.
Lion.
And surprise, surprise, the head of Lion has tons of connections in the central government. If things went sideways here, it'd be bad for everyone. So they keep things under control any way they can.
Blackmail material.
In that sense, you could consider this is the safest place in the entire Outer Rim. That is, if you've got the cash to back it up.
Lion. Have I heard that before? Because I feel like with D and K, we've heard that name. I don't know why that was the first place I went to, but I feel like I've heard that.
Man, it's so flashy. Like, it's literally glittering.
Neon looks around with her eyes aglow. Everywhere she looks, the streets are filled with lights and neon signs. Nikkes and humans alike walk through the illuminated streets. Passerby laugh, cry, and shout as they stroll along.
Something feels... Ugh, this place is so noisy!
She mad.
Hang in there, kiddo. We'll be inside soon.
What about our contact?
One sec.
Viper fiddles with her phone.
We just gotta go to AAF 104 runway.
We're not meeting up with them personally?
Just sticking close to us is enough to raise suspicion. It's way safer to watch us from afar and send info our way.
I see.
Let's get going.
What was the target's name again? Mrs. Miss?
Mrs. Miss? Great name.
That's right. At least, that's what I heard. You think it sounds like a fake name, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty fake.
Is EH any better?
Damn.
Let's go.
Damn. Just damn. Go to the practice room. Wow, we're still not done. All right, let's keep going. Oh, hi, Anise.
Let's take a rest. It's tough trying to get back into the swing of things.
Is it going well?
Nice, my girl. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Looking cute.
More or less, yeah.
Here, have this.
Nice prima donna's getting a cameo here.
Oh, soda! Thanks.
Yeah, it feels very side questy. I don't necessarily disagree with you there.
I brought some snacks too, so you can have them whenever you get a little hungry.
Thanks again.
Man, this song's got a bop to it.
Is there anything else that you need?
Nah, I'm good.
Also, I really
Just
like
letting me borrow your practice room is more than
Noise
enough.
is super
Really.
sweet.
I'm
Noise
super grateful.
Noise was up there in the S category for a reason. She's super sweet.
I was a little surprised when you asked to borrow my practice room out of the blue.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. I'm not using it right now anyway, so it's all yours.
By the way, this practice room is amazing. Not a single bit of clutter or distraction. It's set up to totally minimize outside distractions so you can focus just on practicing. Those mirrors on the wall double as screens, right? So you can review your performance right away.
Wow, you noticed that.
Of course. When you're always stuck in chaotic practice rooms, you naturally start noticing improvements like this.
So you really were a pop star, Anise.
I've been hearing that word so much lately that it barely has any meaning anymore. Anyway, what are you up to? Are you busy?
I'm working on my next album right now, so I'm relatively free. How's practice been going?
To be honest, not that great. I've been away from it for too long. My brain remembers everything, but my body isn't moving the way I want it.
Was that me?
I can
Did I
feel
burp?
my
I'm sorry.
moves don't have any power. In other words, I'm rusty.
It's a little rusty.
Still, that's a
I'm
relief.
sorry if I burped into the mic. That was very disgusting. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, and the stretch.
What do you mean?
That you're giving this everything you've got.
I was gonna just skate through it.
Yeah, you sure were.
I mean, that was the plan. But then,
Don't half-ass this, girl.
Liam said I was sparkling when I practiced.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, she's
If you're feeling shy, you don't have to say it.
she certainly got some noise. I like her a lot. That little breakdown with the church choir thing. Cute.
it's not that, it's... Never mind.
All right.
Yo, lady.
Hey, volume. Speaking of big noise and volume. Hey, volume. How's it going, girl?
I thought you had a show today.
Came right over after wrapping it up.
You should have taken a break.
You kidding? A retired pop star from the Counters practicing for her farewell concert? I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Is Mori actually playing her?
I'm just playing. I came to check if you need anything.
I'm good.
I know
You
that
guys
she's
have
based
already
on
done
Mori,
enough
but
by letting
like,
me use your
if
practice
she
room.
also was voiced by Mori, I'd be like, no fucking shot. I knew it.
Hey, superstars get to ask for what they want.
I didn't even get
I
an
mean,
official debut, so who are you calling
rapper,
a superstar?
cute girl, definitely see the resemblance. The only thing she's missing is like a scythe.
You. And the Counters, that's who. At least in the NIKKE scene, you're a total superstar and everyone knows you.
Hey, that's me.
So if there's anything you want, just say the word.
I'm honestly surprised. Like, Volume has never been like mean necessarily. She's a little bit more on the blunt side, but I've never seen her be like this nice per se.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. You deserve it.
So then, could I maybe get a producer, lyricist, composer, choreographer, And a costume team? Guess that was a bad joke, huh?
I'll get in touch with my team right away.
Damn, you got Prima Donna helping you now?
Stop right there. My team's got this.
Oh man, Anise has got it now.
Says who?
Of course, she's got to deal with Prima Donna.
Says me. Your team is a bunch of washed up old geezers.
Damn.
Even if I'm past my prime and taking a break, my ranking's still higher than yours.
Damn.
Oh, you really want to go there? Why don't we compare who's had more #1 hits?
Enough. Bring your team's portfolio. I'll bring ours. Let's see what you've got.
All right, you're on. Then Anise can choose which is better herself.
Naturally.
Wow, is this for real?
Yeah,
Man, I really worked my butt off.
sure did.
What the? Who's trying to reach me when I'm busy?
Hey, I got one too.
Huh? Me too.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Some kind of global broadcast. Hold, ladies, let's test both today. Night 1, AWIM. Prima Donna, 9 precious girls. This is un annonce urgente. Effectively, immediately. It is absolutely forbidden to lend your production teams to any. God damn it, Mustang's like, no. Huh? Why? Because I call the shots. Can't we at least know why? No. Man, this dude's throwing a fit again. Seriously, why are you doing this? Oh, mon Anise, why are you in this group chat? Looks like I made a little mistake, no? Nice try, but everyone knows you're talking to me. Looks like we're coming up on an ad break, guys. I would normally pause here, but like, we're getting pretty close to like, I gotta power through this a little bit, so I might go here. But thanks everybody for sticking through. Well, actually, I should wait for 60, I think. So I'll wait. I'll wait it. We're good. I feel good. I got energy. I think we can jam out a little bit. I know. I'm doing it because I want to make sure we at least have a bow here, right? I want to put a bow on this. So this song, I don't know why. I like this song. It's got a good groove to it for sure. All right, while we're waiting, actually, let me go take a bathroom. What ads? Okay, I thought you were, I was waiting for you, 60, because I just assume that people without a boat next to them are suffering through ads. Don't want anyone to be left behind. Appreciate the thought though. Also, like with the new Twitch algorithm stuff with like they're trying to use AI to find like lurkers and stuff is like, but like if you're not active right now, the AI is too aggressive. So like if you don't put anything in chat, basically lurkers don't count. But I think so it could be, you know. Yeah, exactly, right? I was waiting for 2 minutes to check if I don't get hit. I got hit. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back, guys, while we kick through. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. This is a jam. This is good. Okay, back. I'm back! Imagine having ads. Just imagine. In your mind, you're seeing a screen, but it's not an entertainer. It is a advertisement trying to sell you something. Trying to sell you a dream, a product, an idea. Imagine. Just imagine. Anyways, thanks you guys for being here tonight. I do appreciate it. This is fun. I'm really glad we were able to get through at least 30. I was really scared. It's like, because Gluttony was like, took us several tries and several levels to get through. Mr. Tenna, it's TV time! Anyway. All right, we're almost there, so let me get going. All right, here we go. Nice try. Everyone knows you're talking to me. I do not comprende what you mean. Notice ends here. Compris? Yes. Sorry for the burp. Sorry. Am I burping in the camp? That's disgusting. I apologize. Compris? Yes. Damn, seriously? So lending our teams out is off the table, but everything else is fine? Oui. Aria, you're here too? Anise, let me know when you're ready. I've booked the Arcane Hall for an entire year. It seats about 5,000. You can use it whenever you need. Huh? Really? Of course. She booked it for the entire year. Damn. Thanks. Hey, you just stole our thunder. Exactly. That's it. Dismissed.
Guess that's how it is now.
He is playing for keeps.
I'm sorry.
He's basically being the... I get the feeling like... I don't know if Mustang actually wants Anise to retire. I feel like he's just putting every obstacle he can in front of her.
Well, at least you secured the stage, right?
Sure have.
Feel free to use the practice room as much as you need. I'll keep it free for you.
Thanks, Noise. You're such a sweet girl.
Everyone else already did what I was gonna do. So, I'm not sure how else I can help you.
Lyrics?
Oh, should I give you money?
That works.
That's okay. I appreciate the thought.
What's going on here anyway? Boss is acting like you committed a crime or something.
Yeah, a crime on his heart. You killed my Oshi!
If you want to call it a crime, then a crime it is.
Whatever. If you ever need help, just hit me up.
Yeah. We'll see if there's any other way we can help.
Sure thing. Thanks, guys.
We're gonna head out. Good luck.
Keep pushing. You've got this.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, people have been buzzing about you making a comeback. Between that thing on the news and you showing up on that show like you were waiting on someone, you definitely caught a lot of eyes.
Nice.
I'm no expert on the pop star scene, but looks like you were pretty famous, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. In more ways than one.
It's nice to know you've got fans eager for your return. You should see what people are saying.
Forget it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff anymore.
Why not?
I don't do well with negative comments like that.
Dang it.
If you can't handle a little hate, then this ain't for you. But don't you know, even haters are just fans of a different sort.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you.
Yay.
Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll check it out when I have time.
Don't just assume the worst.
All right. I'm really heading out this time.
See you later.
Noise and Volume leave the practice room. Anise picks up her phone and looks at her chat with Neon. Her message, "How's it going?" is still unread.
Man, this is starting to make me nervous.
Can't deal with the pressure?
You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay, I've got to trust that Neon knows what she's doing. I'm sure it'll work out. Not that I have much choice. Gotta keep practicing. I've got to whip my body into shape somehow.
Anise gets up. 1 hour later.
Like this. Right there. My leg just won't lift high enough.
Gotta stretch some more. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
No. Gotta put it out of my mind.
1 hour later. Anise looks at her phone, lying on the floor again.
I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
Well, maybe you need some motivation now. Do you know why Anise is a performer? Shh, no. We haven't been given, like, why yet. Like, why she was a performer in the first place. Star Anise. Oh. Yeah. The spice. Yep, Star Anise.
No, absolutely not.
1 hour later. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
Okay, fine. Just for a second. Super quick.
She just hates the... Oh, God, she's so insecure. Anise picks up her phone and sits down against the wall. She logs into a pop music forum. Yep, and searches Anise, TT Star, Mint, and Prika. Yep. Around 200 posts come up. She taps on the one with the most comments and likes. Title: TT Star's comeback is imminent. Anise was just on the news the other day, and then suddenly did a live stream for like a whole day. She was clearly trying to reach out to Mint and Prika. It's all but confirmed. Stop pulling stuff out of nowhere. I wish it were true, though. Who even are they? They used to be pretty well known in the underground scene. I really loved them. Mint was seriously the best. Prika was the GOAT! Have you seen those abs? Damn. I mean, man of taste, I see. You guys just don't get how charming Anise is. OMG, if this turns out to be real, I'll die happy. They were ahead of their time. If they debuted now, they'd be crushing it. I don't know if I go that far. But, yeah, they'd definitely be a hit. Lol. Aren't they a bit old for a comeback, though? And he's got some nerve, for real. She's the one who ruined the group in the first place, Lamau. Oh boy. Oh, that is an Amori. That is an Amori-inspired thing. Now she's doom scrolling. You can say that again. Is it just me, or is Anise the worst in that group? No way! Anise was my favorite! If that's true, you need to get your ears checked. Screw you! Anise was the best singer of them all. She only focused on the negative one. I feel like this is it. She's just focusing on the negative attention. Because, you know, that's very human. Anise's eyes dart across the screen rapidly. Her fingers move busily, scrolling the screen, tapping to the next post, scrolling again, and tapping once more. She begins reading each and every post, every single comment. One Punch Girl Anise, lol, 6. Wow, if TT Star actually made a comeback, I'd seriously cry. Love them so much, 34. Is this the Anise revenge arc? No way I'm missing this, 41. Anise is killing it. Is she gonna reclaim the surface? 124. Why do I feel like she actually hates the positive ones more? Because in her mind, the negative one's like, yeah, well, that's me, all right. Way to go, big guy. I think she hates the positive ones more. Whose life is she gonna wreck this time? 4. TT Star 101 for Dummies, 87. 50 Reasons Why Anise is an Idiot, 3. 50 Reasons Why Anise is a Legend, 89. Gaze upon her and weep, people. This is what a real pop star looks like, 41. Why TT Star's comeback is bound to succeed, .jpg, 57. I gotta admit, they got kind of like the flavor right, I think. What's with TT Star, lol, 1. They were good, I give him that. But that was in the underground scene. Who knows if they would have made it into the mainstream? Even if they could have, Anise blew it. I heard something nasty went down with her. But honestly, not my problem. Point is, team fell apart because of her. Mint and Prika hustled like crazy after that, doing whatever they can just to stay in the spotlight. But Anise, she joined some commando unit and apparently she's doing great. If she's so set on walking a different path, then she should have just stuck to it. Don't come back now and mess with two people who are doing just fine without you. Or what, did the commando unit kick her out and now she's crawling back because she's got nowhere to go? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. This is the one that she's going to be looking at a billion times over. Anyway, I'm all for TT Star getting back together, just not with Anise, Mint, and Prika. Not with Anise. Mint and Prika are killing it on their own. She could stay dead on the surface for all I care. That's the, for lack of a better term, killer line. Idiot. Anise runs to the bathroom. You okay? Anise sits in the corner of the bathroom, staring at her phone the whole time. Not good. Hospital? Why are we in the hospital?
What? Where am I?
Did she pass out in the bathroom?
Have you regained consciousness?
Hi, Avistar!
Avistar? Why are you... Wait, where am I?
This is the repair center.
How'd I end up here?
You don't remember?
I remember taking a break from practicing and looking at my...
Oops, I hit that a little too early. She's gonna hurl. Avistar quickly grabs a bucket and holds it under Anise's chin. Bucket? She's gotta get all that bile out of her. That vile evil.
Thanks. Sorry. I must have eaten something bad.
Get some rest.
But how'd I end up all the way at the repair center? I don't remember coming here.
One of the janitors found you collapsed in the bathroom at the practice room.
Damn.
It took 5 security guards to carry you here.
Dang.
They were so exhausted that they collapsed, but have just recently recovered and left.
I see.
I don't think your mental state is great now.
You think?
I recommend that you get some rest.
No, it's okay. I need to practice. It feels like my body is starting to move the way I want it to.
You know, with the throwing up and stuff, right? Anise searches her pockets.
Huh?
Anise continues rummaging.
Where'd it go?
Are you looking for your phone?
Oh yeah. Do you know where it is?
I have it.
Oh, thanks. Give it here.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Good call. Good call, Avistar.
Huh?
Anise, you can't look at your phone.
What the heck are you talking about? Cut the crap and give it here.
Why should I?
Because Neon might contact me and...
You want to look at the comments online? Nothing good will come from that, Anise. I'll confiscate your phone for now and take any calls from Neon on your behalf.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to save you.
Do you know something that I don't?
I don't believe so, no.
Then give me my phone. You're stealing.
Miss Anise? You're Miss Anise, right?
Yes, that's right. Why?
You seem stable now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
A nurse?
Sorry?
I asked who you are and how you know me. What do you want to say to me?
I'm sorry about her. She must be a little confused because she just woke up. Has she been discharged?
Oh, yes.
Wait! If you have something you want to say it. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Just tell me what you're not happy with, and I'll work harder.
Oh man, we've you know what? I've been waiting like at least 38 chapters for something like this. I think we're finally digging into the core of her trauma.
Anise! Snap out of it. She's a nurse. She's not one of your fans or haters.
Oh,
I don't even know who you are.
I'm really sorry. I'm just a little out of it. That's all.
The nurse leans down and holds Anise's hand.
It's okay. I've met a lot of NIKKEs because of my job. I know how tough life can be for you all. I'm always grateful for what you've done for us. So you don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
You seem to be doing better now, so I think we can discharge you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thanks.
Anise keeps glancing around with frightened eyes.
I've already contacted President Mustang. He should be informed about what's happened.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, but can I borrow a hat? I just want to hide my face.
You got a hat. Okay, we'll get you another hat. A
Anise.
cool hat. A big hat.
Yeah?
A man walking by waves and approaches Anise. Anise freezes. The man walks past Anise and greets a friend standing behind her. Damn! Avistar takes out a handkerchief and wipes the cold sweat from Anise's face.
I can't stay here. I don't want to be here for even a second longer.
Okay, I'll call a car. Anise, Mustang reached out.
Oh yeah? Let me see.
I'll read it to you. Anise, head to Pretty's room.
Pretty. Still here. Tetraline headquarters. Hello, Mustang.
Mashariani, are you okay?
I thought I would be, since so much time has passed. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked. The moment I saw those comments, I went right back to the past.
Samurai Jack.
Boss, could I not do it? I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want to dance and sing for those people.
Mustang glances at the showcase window. Yep. Inside, something sparkles like a twinkling star. Is that her old idol outfit? It's gorgeous. He looks at it wistfully and says,
The expensive armament star, forged from Pretty's body, stands as a monument to our sin.
Imagine in campaign, Rappy and Issa are laying dead and Commander's looking at them with this plane. Yeah.
Mashariani, are you still unable to pardonner the Ark?
Okay, I'm starting to put some pieces together here, but I love this. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, I just can't. Pretty was able to embrace everything and became a star. But I can't do that.
Those people do not represent the Ark. None. They are but a mere handful. Nothing more.
But no one helped me. No one helped us. Back then, we were nothing more than playthings to the Ark. Weren't we?
No, Nani, no. You were a star back then. And you still are.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to become a star. But no one ever shined their light on me. A star can't shine on its own.
Mashariani, you're still so deeply hurt.
Yes, very much so.
You remember what you promised me, oui? That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star and defender the Ark, just as Pretty did, I will give you the expansive armament star.
Yes, I remember. That's why I came to get it.
Yes. You remember, n'est-ce pas? So then, Mashariani, have you decided to protéger the Ark? It would be très facile for me to give this weapon to you and me. Just a simple matter of handing it over, easy as can be. It's practically custom-tailored to you, after all. The fact that you've decided to take it is already a grand step forward. Truly, given that your objective before was to live recklessly and mourir on the battlefield, you coming here to claim it for yourself is pretty touching. But, ma chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I want to see a star rise in the Ark once again.
There are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
My condition for handing over the weapon remains unchanged. You must complete your concert d'adieu.
I don't understand you. What does any of this have to do with me giving a farewell concert?
I demanded you to become a star who protects the Ark.
Boss,
If you're the Annie I know, you can do it.
I don't want to protect the Ark.
Annie.
I hate the Ark. I don't want to risk my life for it, or fight for it. I don't think it's worth protecting. Yeah, I know it's humanity's last refuge. I get that it needs to be protected, and I know there's plenty who think it's worth saving. But me? I don't want to. This place is full of trash, and there's nothing here I care enough about to protect. I don't want to be a star!
So, you came to moi just to help the counter.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. I just don't want to keep dragging them down. I want to pull my own weight for once.
Oh, ma chérie, you still do not comprendre. That's not who you truly are.
Yeah, she's doing great. I mean, I love that we're finally like kind of putting a little bit more on Anise, because like what she said there, like, yeah, like it's. I always thought she's kind of had more in common with Dorothy than she kind of lets on, but like, yeah, she's kind of like, I feel like her and Dorothy are kind of in the same cloth. Like, I want nothing but vengeance on the Ark. I felt this way for the longest time about her, but to hear it in her own words that way is so fantastic, and it's such a deep moment, right? I really want to know what happened with Pretty, and I guess I don't know all the details, and I'm sure we'll get to know it later, but I get the feeling like Pretty is like Anice's sister or something like that, and that's why she can never forget. They took something like that intimate from her. Maybe not like a lover, but I felt like family or something. And ever since then, because she got eaten by the fame monster, the proverbial fame monster. Yeah, you mean footstep, walk, run, right? We talked about that. That was at one of the ending things for sure.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Look at the sky, ma chérie, and you'll see what must be protected.
Talking to you makes me want to pull my hair out!
Anise storms off.
Pretty.
Go to the outpost. Still not done. Oh well, that's fine. I'll keep going. I'll keep going.
You've arrived, Anise.
Yeah.
Was everything all right on your way here?
Anise lifts her mask and sunglasses.
With these, it's manageable. And my phone?
I still have it.
You gonna give it back now or what?
I can't do that.
Did Neon call?
Not yet.
What's Irie up to?
She's investigating Dorothy. There appears to be no information available on her, so progress is slow. But instead of being discouraged, it's only gotten Irie more fired up.
Hi, Shizu.
And now she's dead set on uncovering whatever she can on Dorothy.
Well, I think they're doing a slow rollout 60, because like with Matisse and Absolute, I'm sure like the other counters, Neon and Rappy, Neon and Anise will get a revamp. Maybe they were a little delayed because of that. I was wondering if Aegis is going to be the next one. Yay, you can write now. I know. Sorry your Twitch mobile's being a butt to you, Shizu. What's on your mind?
To help, but ended up getting fixated on something else.
Cut her some slack. There aren't many spark plugs like her in the Ark these days.
Well, I guess.
Anise, do you hate the Ark?
Yes. I despise it.
Is it because, after working so hard to become a star, you resented being treated like a plaything?
What the hell? You went and dug up my past?
Mm-hmm.
You think just because you're from the inspection unit, you can go snooping around my personal info like that?
Kinda. It's her job. I definitely did not interpret Anise's breakdown. Aw, Shizu.
Absolutely not. This authority isn't something to be used for personal reasons.
Then how do you know all this?
Cause you're my Oshi.
From now on, I'll hold on to your phone for you. If you're ever curious about what's being posted online, you can ask me. I'll filter everything and only share the nice comments with you.
What?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive, but I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
Yeah, that's for sure.
If that's the case, I'll be your eyes instead. You just focus on training and getting your edge back.
I don't need you meddling in my life. I can handle this on my own.
You clearly can't.
I'm saying this because I don't think you can handle it alone. And so far, it seems that's been true.
Yeah, nailed.
I want you to successfully carry out your farewell concert. That's why I've come to help, and I intend to give it my all.
I appreciate you wanting to do your job, but don't I have a say in whether...
You think I'm only doing this out of professional obligation?
If not, then what?
Because I want to watch your farewell concert.
She's so earnest, this Avastar.
What's gotten into you? Why are you going to all this trouble? It's enough to make someone suspicious.
Avastar stares into space for a long time.
I had a friend once. She's always studying and lives an uneventful life without any excitement or stimulation.
What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden?
Please, listen. One day, my friend was taking her usual route home after studying when she saw a group of people singing and dancing in front of a barbecue restaurant.
Yeah, this is a lot.
The stage was so small, it was barely more than a platform.
This is a lot, but I'm logged in.
20 people were watching. They didn't exactly look like successful performers, but my friend was captivated and stood there as if spellbound, watching them smile as they danced and sang. There was one person in particular she couldn't take her eyes off. Someone who was completely lost in the music, singing and dancing without a care for others' reactions.
It feels like we needed this after the summer event, because there's room for brevity in NIKKE, don't get me wrong. I love the humorous moments, but this is the meat and bones. This is what I keep coming back for. A-okay.
My friend couldn't take her eyes off her from the moment she saw her.
Are you talking about me?
My friend went straight home and began doing her research. She found out that the person was a pop star, and from that moment on, she became a fan. She said she was truly happy. Watching them grow and become more beautiful with each passing day only deepened her admiration. I should mention that she was quite skilled herself. She was great at putting together fan-made videos, and even made AI voice clips of some of the group members giving greetings and the like. They were very well received. She believed she had contributed greatly to the group's growth, and that made her happy.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
The group wasn't exactly what you'd call popular in the beginning, but slowly and steadily, they built themselves up. That made my friend like them even more, as it felt like they were growing together. Then one day, her favorite member got caught up in a terrible scandal. It was obviously a complete fabrication, but that didn't matter to people. What mattered was that they'd found a new toy to ridicule. My friend wanted to help.
The fame monster.
She was frustrated that the pop star wasn't speaking up or trying to explain. She believed that as long as the truth came out, everyone would realize it had all been a misunderstanding, and everything would return to normal. So, she made a video to clear things up. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements the pop star had never said.
Ooh.
And created a video in her voice.
That doesn't seem bad.
In the end,
A pop star who had never seen the video gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
that's right. Her story changed, and suddenly, she was labeled a liar. The Ark's plaything was cast aside in an instant, becoming nothing more than trash. It was as if everyone silently agreed she could be beaten without mercy, and all manner of attacks rained down on her. In the end, the Ark's shining star, the one my friend had adored, fell from grace and never stood on stage again.
It was you. You're the one who...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then, my friend left a note and ended her life. She couldn't live with the guilt. My friend was from a well-off family, so she left a note requesting to be turned into a NIKKE. Perhaps it's because she had a clear goal in mind that she didn't end up becoming a mass-produced NIKKE. At the very core of her being, she still held fast to a single belief. If her favorite pop star ever decides to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make her shine brightly.
This is...
Even after turning into a NIKKE, my friend continued to watch over that pop star. But she had given up. She went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost at sea. As a NIKKE, my friend worked in a field unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help. So, she waited. Waited for the time to shine again. Then, a chance came. After practically begging her superior, she was finally allowed to help the singer she had longed to support.
This is nuts.
Anise, I think you can guess who these two people in the story are. That's why I'm helping.
Avistar. This friend of yours. Does she still believe in the pop star?
Of course. This star hasn't lost its luster just yet.
Funny thing is, I just happen to be super close with that pop star. And she thinks stars can't exist in the Ark. Even if you burn yourself up trying to shine, there's a whole bunch of bastards out there who'll blot your light just for fun. She figures there's no point lighting the way for people like that.
There's no need for you to be a shining light for everyone. It's okay to cast your light only on those who care for you and who treat you kindly. You don't have to be a force of light for the entire Ark. Even if you're a star that shines down only on me, that's enough. All I want is just to see you shine.
That won't be easy.
The pop star I was talking about always pushed through, no matter how hard things got. And so, my friend won't ever give up on her.
Well, please tell this friend of yours that it would be best for her to find someone else to look up to.
Aw, damn it. Aw, damn it, Anise. I thought we were gonna get somewhere, but maybe it's not that easy.
Anise.
Please. I want to be alone.
Yes. Please, get some rest. I'll come back tomorrow.
The music in the background did not help things either. Am I done? Yes! Oh my god! What? But what the fuck? At what cost, man? Ugh. I have so many thoughts and feelings, and that was a lot. That was a lot. You know what? You know what makes me feel better? You know what would make me feel better? What was that? Oh, it was just the... We can use the 10 tickets I got, and let's call it there. What is this? Is everything okay? Are you trying to tell me something? Am I okay? I hope I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'm gonna get some rest here soon. You have feelings, Miss Mina? I do have feelings. Anyway, let's pull something here. Bupkis. It's fine. It was a free 10. I was playing with house money. All right, let's call it there. I have been well over time, but that was fun. I'm glad we stuck through it, but man, that was a lot. There is a lot to deal with there, but we did it. It's okay. Thank you, Shizu. I hope, you know what, you get the luck this time. It's okay. All right. Well, thanks everybody for sticking around. I do appreciate it. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm probably gonna be, even if I shut off stream, I'm gonna be awake for an hour or so, being like, what? I'm gonna be like that SpongeBob meme where I'm just gonna be like, in the coffee or something, like, so that just happened. And I'm just gonna be like, what to do? But anyway, thank you for being here, Shizu. 60, thank you also for being here. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Looks like there's no one to send you off to, but that's okay. It's 5 hours and I'm basically brain rotted. I'm basically gonna go pass out. So, while you guys, I hope to talk to you guys tomorrow, or, not tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be, oh, Silver! You're not too late. Thank you for showing up. How you doing? I'm sorry you meet me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shizu. I'm really sorry. Listen, remember, Nikke's theme is enduring hope, and we will still have that. We will endure, and we will still hope, because there will be a light at the end of this tunnel. But anyway, thanks everybody for being here. I don't have a hydrate. I'm gonna give you that point back for now, Shizu, but I'm gonna go stretch and get to bed. My brain is completely shutting down, but you guys have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you on Thursday. Take Toku! Itekimasu! See ya!